Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti Grassroots kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma mnianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti Grassroots kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma mnianko. Kwabena, keja guma mnianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti Grassroots kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma mnianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti Grassroots kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you.
Yana abi moti enkano ena wie nso emfa hu so bi ni matwere emfa hu so bi ni makenkan ye kyerɛkyerɛ enyuma onipa ehia so benya machines bia onipa ehia se obenya dwetire kasie bia ansana wahyase dwumedie nyame adom emfie dunum ne 15 years ni ena ye hyase a ye kyerɛkyerɛ niema onipa bia betimi aye bie ama no aye yi a aye mfasode amani bepi wo mayi mu yesre ebia na awie utie me na oye adwuma ope adwuma bi aka de oye no ho ena yehu se ba bi awiase ebobokro no onipa tenase on one source of income sebe adwuma baako ena onipa eyema ne nsa kwana no a etimi ade aho kyere ba pa edi yewe ena network for societal transformation.
Okay. Yo. Now branch executives also am way. Ezu. Mesdames, Obian Trase. Nedikai. Mepesi ebehu ye parliamentary aspirants na omujinama Kwabena North. Kwabena North. Muye nipa miensa. Okay. I wish you all the best of luck. Why? Monkai say yeng na ye nipa baako. Na yeng na is the same objective we are fighting for. And I wish you the best of luck. Yen Kwabena South. Muye nipa miensa. most nipa 9. I also wish you the best of luck. May the best person win. Why? Aka okre mo say nipa mienu. I wish you the best of luck. Why? Say. Na nya me pese me sure say afi primary sia ye be ye esronko. If you say normally there ye presidential primaries no and Sunday are parliamentary primaries. And so afi there ye paying for executives, national executive omuko meeting. Eka say ye parliamentary and presidential at the same time. Na nya me pese me emphasize it and say eye akonwa abeto ebusuam me emfa atemdindie me emfa wontwi bia ebi say ye nyina ye ebusua baako eye amanyoko baako ne awohwehwe na me so mehwe enso ye se nyame na esi hene enti nipa ye beyi no na ne mre na aso na enye se wo de wewie ye no ebi abomre nyansoe na emwa wo de beboa oyonko a yeyi no echina omre so a samwa na obia de beboa wo ama won so akọ ezu ebi se enya MP adwuma kwa ene wo ho sei na ya boa na NDC ba bemu a you were chairman of boards, you were ambassadors, you were district chief executives, you were appointments be brave. Into one konye MP mpoa, ubenye bibiaye. Ezu. So let's keep the campaign decent. And when one person has emerged, let's all support the person and let the party come into power. Somewhat in America, no. Madam Wase. Ezu. 2024 about to be and also yes ronko. If you said one more in the bedi campaign in him, Omo bedi campaign in him, Mona Motihe branch executives, you are going to lead the campaign. As more and amubedi campaign de kai na ye nyina ye dimochi if you say the American said normally you can say presidential candidate who ne here a branch executives mo na mo hu here if you say presidential candidate o ye nipa ba ko pe na aba no so ye to no in 40,000 polling stations na presidential candidate on to be entwa ne ho into 40,000. One and a baby a ballot box no branch executives. And if we empower the branch executives and the constituency executives, they are the ones going to win the elections for us in 2024. And to Makase, you be instituting award system. Constituency bia you better more results from 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020. Near catch with the percentage of votes we want you to add for 2024. Branch Bianso, you better send your moto abano from 2008 ABC 2020. Na your mamu percentage your person mu your campaign no etimi enya sa percentage no. Na branch bia any constituency bia percentage I be mamu say muntiminya no se munya bro so a ye be mamu nyina che the executives na e wo ho nyina Eza all the 9-member executives are mother party na no ewo branch o se percentage aye mam se munya no se munya na mo bro so a munyina 9-member executives no obi abenya achede fefefe Eza enti afi we de resources are yet be campaign no enko Koforidua Ansah na ba ekropon ezu enko Koforidua Ansah na ba edukrom enko Koforidua Ansah na ba eburi enioma ne ba edukrom dia ekropon dia eburi dia yebelodu obia dia separate e wo kia mu near the aba Ezu from Enkran and normal nebeba ekropon ha direct eburi for the ebe call mo direct edukrom for the ebe call mo direct nia ya bie nioma no so na ya fremo branch executives nipa miensa ento mbe trase ani ebie so ya se nioma President Mahama si en fambre ni na mo fanye campaign moa na mbe cha mo ade na obi ade ne de ko Eza Namakadada say this is the period of empowerment for our grassroots executives. Mean can say, and nobody would even believe you. So I say, branch executives, the constituency executives now. I can't go and steal money from anywhere and come and pay you salaries. But what I'm saying is we're going to empower you. Say loans near ma musumu benyan mudie na mweti media yejuma. Ezu ejume bia abind bebe bia yebefa executives ni bi se muntime nya momma wo ho ye de momma ebehiem na omoso omotime nya omsa no eduma ezu eza ye constituency chairman Kasa say every week bia senya yefra ye senya ye yeto akodedi senya no a ebia ahensem bia na ase bibi. I won't promise you that I'll pay you as constituency executives. We have 275 constituencies. We have 28 executives in each constituency. Those who have the skills to be employed, we will find you jobs so that you have employment, so that you are empowered. And those of you who can be employed but can be entrepreneurs, we will assist you to set up your own businesses so that you can look after yourselves. If you empower the executives, almost so they'll be able to carry out their duties. It is idea I can Uncle Chairman Okta no any Juma on him say he's making this amount of money. Your friend no a year and I be 200 cities and now 500 cities or day by my dear Uncle Benya. And so we're going to empower our constituency and our branch executives. If there are loans to be given, our women who want loans as branch executives to do their own business, we will give you those loans. Munjano, hey, policeman, Jano, Mount Fabra. Ezu. Eza. Ezu. Eza. Mese. NDC aya kono dodo. NDC aya dodo. Na eto de bia. Party no ho do. Ena enije mbroso. Ema oye ni o ma bi obi beka se wa boda nso mo boda mo we ni aje. Ezu. Eti ye de abo mienu ena aba. Na nenti ase ne se Ghana for say NDC mo meje mo bo. Ezu. Eza. Almost say mo kanye no mo entie. Na e wo say yesua bibi efrim. Enye omo ma bosha kese. Enenim amambo. Ye will be our politics mu. I say, what the omo to abano, catch your money on person muti. Until they shabo, when him say to me this one out there share. Na 2 minutes here. Na ya NDC for the Ansah. 2008 Manshabo Bia. 2012 Manshabo. 2016 Manshabo. Ebo a me share and say, Meye Juma ding na metimi asesa Ghana. Sada mi kain.
Enya me ha pa no. Enya what CD capsules nkan. Wo ya so mde kopa bia. Wo house wo twa. Ena CD ointment. Eya dro tatahwe ada benya ho no. Ko CD herbal center ya. Wo ya CD ointment ni CD capsules no. E wo la shibi Sharom Sport. Ya e ben 19 junction. Na ko tie se general body pains. Ye no ko todwe eye no ya. Na e ko na poso Hunam ya CD ointment. Enti few days shrim e ko ya wonum di CD capsules. Shrim e ko wonum CD capsules no. Na wo the CD ointment so e massage. Na menya ni nyina bi wo hin. Pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. Dodwa from 050-5767-425 and 0209-682836. A painful about a woman manu for an kwada when you feed him your nunca. FD, I shall say a dreadful crowd to my jatum say.
Strong, creative, enthusiastic. My name is Jojo and I got the Blue Jeans vibe. On Fridays, after a long, stressful week, my colleagues and I just pop a chilled, tasty can of Blue Jeans energy drink and we are ready to take the whole town by storm. During Saturday morning soccer with the boys or Sunday or Mutual special with the family, Blue Jeans does the trick again.
My name is Araba and I got that Blue Jeans vibe. During a long day of shopping and catching up with the girls, Blue Jeans keeps us refreshed and happy. When studying for an exam, Blue Jeans is the companion throughout the long nights.
It's great for sportsmen and women and people with an active lifestyle. It's just amazing. For more purchases, contact Budget Cash and Carry Limited on 0208-128-190 or 0550-010-000. Excessive drinking can be detrimental to your health. Not recommended for persons under 18 years, pregnant women and lactating mothers. The advert is FDA approved.
Say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejine so nanso ekoba se sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia mawo se yesisi ya dia pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboyi di usisi mama mai na wanya sisie etimi abadwuma pa se ya ayemtim na age Yefni aposo ama wuntimi nya wo hohia bomodia ne nom tabia herbal capsules na etimi yini befi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu adaho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops ene herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo your painful ana wondi infedu wochia wonnum bi tabia herbal capsules wo sunum bi
no fridge my buy as a wire busasi. Eddie Asemwa.
Binishi, my forkwa, Neko, Wenimu, Busla Grammy, Pedia, Media Bobraswa, Minyabi.
And yes, Eclipse Collateral Management for Abamaye. Wire Prime Brokerage Service. Nano said ye. So where Japadia now won't crater. Would to me the crater beja Eclipse Collateral Management. Na Swabisu where Japadia Ebiana and Crater no and Nimuano. Na all Pebusia. Yet the won't crater and yes, ye chiba many pano ejibusia. Etia a home for Swama one crater and ye would ye free.
Hey, Nessa one your friend, yeah.
Oh, and money how cry. As Sansa one also where Japadia what they buy yetino. And none a bank de beton. Wabra won't call the end of cry.
Not just a main crater that demono. A bet me am a mania sika. Wabra the Japadiano and one can.
Sapa pepe. Ubehu Eclipse Collateral Management. Ewa Denta Pantai Junction. A Denta new site wa 0543-832466. Eclipse Collateral Management. Think safety and decent income.
Salute. Hey. When was on your police in your grow? In Busaba Mesa Abama Huadane.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swap back.
And what day immune system on Yankupon, and you're ready for Gadmusa Maya Hubano. And Nasa Wunum in Busaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Timu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, and the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who Nipa and Nina Etimibaneso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, you was suing, you know, a way of buying every home. And no woman pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esumo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kashi, and you may move Bia your toe in room, and to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratry, what you have to say.
Easter means family time and sharing fun moments together. Whether it's traveling up the cold mountains, spending time at home, or hitting up with the boys, it's always exciting. And this season, everyone's invited to enjoy entertainment at its best with GoTV. Come on in and join Africa's biggest local stars, the world's best sports talent, the greatest international sensations, the coolest kids characters, and the hottest reality celebs. With so much on offer, it's the best deal for entertainment at its best. Obiadium. Stay connected on star 759# and make the family time great this Easter. Go TV. Love it.
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
Wa mabe. Aborna wum lahabal nyaksem. Asibir dalet. Kurga yo point ne pregele. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Muni nyatung ban yabga. Ka borna wum ya to nyaksem ko twe kane. Ban la akum nana Bobie Ansah. Kabugum lahabal suma tungban yabga nana Bobie Ansah muni nyatung ban yabga. O twe kane. O twe kan yarama. O twe ne bjelba. Atia nyangu nyanyu tweba onyelo mabia nana Bobie Ansah tungban yabga nyu
ene ya mwakwa ba so magana and mejo omoso ma fi omo pa
o program no ya na e won croford do
ye sa oh ene omo fa nteme
omo ba me ntufo
yo omfanteme
ebi didi ebi de comedy wom
enfoni
Carlos ne Hansa ne Mustafa ne nkrofo masa da bia de ache ade sen so mu di cast ho atrantwie twi ye ka atrantwie a etse ayi kinagate fo a omote si so a chese so okọ na wo ba cast ho de omote ho aye okusie no.
All right, so we are back again, and I say nkoma next for you. Almost bebre. Baby bia uwo bia no. We masia mo akwaba mo various shops mo BM of fuel stations and mo BM of market centers. Yeda mo ase bebre na we. Mama na say ma Benya FM ewo Cape Coast Central Region. Yeda Benya FM for ase. Na yemfa na ase ema Dagban FM ewo Tamale. Yeda almost pa Fabia FM ewo Nkranza. Western FM so ewo Elembele. Yeah, the Omni say and more join here on Facebook. We are grateful. La Tele Lie. Then we have Bruce Smith, Enoch Adam Prasad Kumbala. Dubai. Johnny for Joy is here with us. Germany City, Hamburg. Omunina no ya do say join here a Facebook page. But before ya be adwuma no. Oh, there be a meka assembly chire Ghana for. Woka na akwaya se your time hunu. Woka yese your time hunu. Na MPP for no your friend is a caterers no. School feeding caterers no. One more platform be entokwa. Se krono a womo bono school feeding no enya grow krono fita pa womo bono school feeding no se enya sem kuma okoka womo se eyo tan hunu okoka and unim se wutie tapes a ewo omo platforms no so a womo agitum se Ekufu adu aban no nyansa yedi ye friend nyansa yedi bu oman oni bi enso koka odasani si buei wa anka ne yie eka omo nko ade a omo timika o eka omo nko a omo timika omo ya we me ba cho first one no de ocherechere kumasi asem ni mu no ehon na otwae ocherechere assignments issues no na try very good. Okay, so you go tie tape bi audio bi so kuma se meboa ye fra ne sen ni di ne sen obo ni di se ma me adwo se meboa dabi ma me adwo ne Madina me ka kuma se de na try no so de say obaya na de okuma se so na obo ni di ana anyway school feeding no me pa cho tie me ye ya beba other issues no so baby bia wo bia no a unya fuel ento ya be ma kwai na mo ebinom se goyo nko a ade na ehyaase efri last week wo baby me na menya super ento ena akwa wo ho na obi afrɛ se oti region say na ekoso wo ho na we afrɛ ha then say aginsem kra and I think say omo ma excuses bi omo say dia menim so omo ma excuse bi about fuel shortage no and ya beba so but school feeding no a omo awia de akufu ado no a abokro no saa awia de saa ama sesei sese omo MPP caterers no omo keka kro no a ekoso ewo school feeding no a airtime ade a onipa dasani any kwai se wo de wasokra. Okay, so let yengo tie woman way oye caterers ni bi right and explaining adia esi wo kumase ma Simon ebaba bedidi omo atem no right obedidi caterers na atem no so audio enti baby a obia no ma obia ntie bi na say MPP no ankasa no. And this is the MPP champion Ekatre say they will do everything possible. Ene so mbe kuni pakura na NDC wini kura omo mfa ma omo. Say ese ni pakura no muku ombeku. All right. Obi anka hwe. Chief Boy ni kan sembi kire me. O say your friend say bema bedi ewu a esinitrim. And signal and KSNDC for the Mabran champion say you waka yate. So the ultimate kum nipa ayawa so wabobotuo ya anya ohwe eyewa bantia enti sa aban sisa na timi say kum nipa nante abonte so ani ehun se Brian say wo ye bema pa wo de wo no cyborg wo na America for do call Iraq ena se wa Ghana but anyway mame and divert yengotie eye caterers emano almost side of the story yengotie
abusuafo mamesi nie ofosu mensa ichia abusuafo we platform su nyina mo bia finhia pa eda ize nyankopon ase awon pempenso a ode abeduro yehwa nyame adom efri ochinade kono brother mo bia school na die ye last week ya na say I ended this week eno die na eye entete ho ena ne ye ka bibi se mo bi anoa afi na dru baby a FM stations ebeba rounds a check it say ye demonstration na ye minister ka say ye demonstration say ye ho adwuma abraya nye demonstration meeting ye koye ena yin kasa ye maami ni ho ena ye se ne sa na tie dia ena na ye mfa ye petition koma ye papa oye Asante regional minister na onfa koma mampani mai nyame adom de si ye nyina achi otumeje na se ye twen se ye benya mua ye bi free abam aba enti ye nim se na otwe a ye besimu yi enu fiada de na emuaye no ebeba na ebede na emuaye na ba ye hu se na niema bi di na mframam ni nyina makasa se enye no kure na eya atisem efise se obeje di se doctors ni teachers ne co strike government ni omu hia e cheke ehwe de omu susu betimi aye aboa omu but yenye de obia frame so obia frame obi de minim na so mia de obia frame esan se nyame adom mudi my leader mi damanu na menti obia nka ne de ene na me so me de me nan esi form se efri wochena a edwadade ko ma obia nkodi dwa se oye aduane awa ne district ne region a owom fisia me no kase ya peke emema kese bese 10 a omu be start akọ rounds free Tuesday dey call si ya banu a ye nka hwe die nanso ye nimkwan ye befa so ye meka ngu no akọ report am ya bachi obi nanso so ye nimkwan ye de wo sa nipa no befa so ene ne ye hu ni se wo no timi fa back door ene nipa ni bi ko ye bibi awon kran me yetua wo ka yie ede wo ka me ense ni nyina amawo eti ne wanya kukuduro ekonoa because obia se ne ho chine ne eden ne se wo de wo timi nya sika ekodi dwa wochina ne Tuesday o start sa wo noa masa ye bebo wura wo school mu na enya mresa because we see the yesia brepa bedu sa me masa me now across FM what your platform is so hwe nie me adu obi me receive obi me ye me so me de me ko me so me aduma ti se na so me mama aduma we no ayam ti se de ye me fi akunya efri mi se be ha me abusiafo efri brada de ko de obeno ano baby bi obia obiara mesramo mo different platform mo fa toto so my madaroma mo fa toto so my de me kan ni neye nwumre de mo fa toto so my na obi bi obenu obia me number na ho mo frame me si ye ni pattern enya Asante region hanko o ya peke na baby be wura ba ba to sa wo wano ano na di pokro ye wusi utiri mo den o pese onua bi wuti se de maame no ne badu wu ya no utiri mo den ise nyame so fa ncha wo da fi so ye maboni o pa nipa nkoso masa die du ni die si ye mistake ne se sa ya we yantenem ama aban na amfreyen eni yantrase anya hyehyeye ne se wo sei wo de nyame aboa wo sika na wo de wo mu ye hiafo na ya ka na se ye ho kire wo nwene ye ho na so kwa fada ase asija so a se izenya meti asi empire ye be bono wo nipa no se ye twa o kaka o sika be hwe yare ye fa ncha wo yakomem because Bible says ye teach no ba teach dia ene ne nipa de obeye bia na wo be ye be mu wata because we are wicked eti antwe mawo eti free wo kira de ko ye hye mu obi akodi dwa ye twa de aban ne be ka kire ye ansana de o se ye bia ya ye abusuafo medamase fi se free wo kira de ko de wo nipa kro hu ye na so so wo ho ani apie ho wo mane nu aso so wo bete ye nka ho
we ye kumasefo no ma me sinye kumasefo no come the one fucking yeah ekuro be hu ba ha be hu ye nyina be hu yare ntina dana na me ka se ayi yese ayi amanfo mu buafu you see so sometimes ayi na ma confused say obi say ne buafu NDC in opposition anya dai sa caterers we ya omo sin ne ekom de wo mo no sa ma me we e de na ba no obeja ya friend say MPP the answer we ya no an say janu ma ekom enkuno ekom enkuno ekom wie no a ekom wie no pa onu next time okoto aba obesue nyansa odi nyansa beto no o se magimi dodo na ya menhwa de yie sure Bruce Smith was a commander. It be God way they punish them. I swear God they punish them. We come as for school feeding. What do me say enra na bibie ye ho ebinum so bie enne wo dey emphasis enra ne no too early because enne say no me answer na me saka table no enipa ne bia frefrem me say schools ni bi o o ma anu aduane kura and that is the situation, that is the reality. When Jomama koka ho asemo a na ba o mi abedi na tem no sa ne ma we ena Jomama koka na omo baba bedi na tem okoka no ma baba bedi na tem ye wi ani abebusa Jomama say you are not doing well in opposition. Hey, na okoto aba na me gina ho me no na kwa wo kwa ne yanka nkire wo sa aba no a wo to no ko hwe ni ye na the problem babro and he said na e come the wa you hear him omo afa emema edu edo omo be chinchin schools mu omo ba na wonu aduane a omo nka aduane ni mu na emom no yeah ekuro be hu ba ha be hu ye nyina be hu bi enta me wa kwawe enya nkran for kasa bi enta ibi ye wo day you know be so ye nyina ya ha obi anko ba bia okay so owie ye no maami we wie ye no na ade no tija ewo school feeding platforms no so na yese obi wo takra de no obeka bi ne yese maami bi ewo adenta Madina on na be church krono ba ekoso ewo school feed you see. Okay, so yenti me pacho ba bia obi ano akwa ka ya attentive netie wo de tie maami adwoa tie ni ye pa
minuanum caterers ne memma anopa mi chia mu nyina na ni kanesre Western region hwede me tie wo se die Western region wo se die obi ani na busi asem obi ani ni fi asem efie be mu MPP calls asem MPP caterers asem ana winim Ghana caterers asem eti caterers ye busia na me ka kire ye say obi ni na busi asem ntimi emfa obi ntu obi ho kumasefo a wo mo da kokoso ana winim kumase ni abaya woni sika kora no eni ti se regin bisikani kumase fo mo chikokoso kumase aduane efo kumase abanche efo aduane efo Womu Kurani abre. Not to Western region, the country say, I am Conwa. The Bamo Yare. A here for a here monwa. Muhu papa mona makonya school feeding iron. Into my madrasa mutiko, into your boom kwasiakura na yebofen. One Ghana, your best out to tax. No be office when we are over the castle say uncle. Na mo coordinators munyi na lamento se be mo ya krofo free say. Monko na monko can regulations ni yes so we coordinator. And sesa wo first school feeding. Because we first school feeding abebo kro no. It we are free. And sesa we prayer. And so be biala we against caterer. Na wo sa ye coordinator no. Eye kro no na wo bo. Eye kro no na bo me fa se me obaya. Me wa denta. Me ye coordinator. Send me no aduane ni party ati kura me kasa ma no 100. Enu nti na aban tua mo ka no. Na kadie si ye nyina no aduane. Ni ye be ka cho so ye coordinator. Ni atua ka na asa anwa. Kura no na mo bo na sebe obi o abonim me se wa mo no aduane coordinator na obegina wani ma wo hu na wo chan wa na. Wo mo nka huo. Bitima mo nyate sai obi a wo mo di mu bi e wo party no na aban no nti no wo mo kasa ho bepo wo mo nka hu. Wo mo di ahudi anka ye mokro. Obi anu aduane be sa ade ye ntua ne ka wo se ai then na e ka ade teachers no education be ye we be ye education ma mo fa wo mo mehyem wo mo nwia ade bi ade ni nyina mo nwia wo ade office ho ade na mo be je di asoma ma mo ho ye nyina ne ye ade mo ma ba no hu nyansa se enkrofo ye bre iti me boa wo mo na fe na wo be ye mo nkɔ esa se mo wia no wo kasa sa wo de be fo eti ye be hu me se me de me maka o me se yo go bebam ye asa ade we mo de mo fa kasa ye be hwehwem me se ye be hwehwem be de prison me nam ka kiro akronfo mo ma ne ye mo ba ke kan se ye nkɔ no a na esenabusia obia ne krom asem obia no wanim na agu ase Western region enko na Ashanti region enko na mo kumase for cry demonstration now wo hwe ba bia me nkɔtse a obia ne nabusua mo hwe yie na mo amanipa nkasa ntia mo me de me sese platform na aye mo Tinsim FM station tina last week ni me call Peace FM and na me bompa yese menya buda mo ntwen office ye be keka na mo nkɔ no a na mo nkɔ no mo no akora megu mo ni mase mo ya kromfo coordinator bia wo school feed mienu ne mensa wo de toka ne ma me sama wo ma wo spia sia ne kura wo me sama wo ma se kro no na de to ya empem okoko na wo mre na mo hwa de mo fi so bia na edi ne sika e ma be se 200 no enti wo bia ni mo office na num asem yo ja mo de mo fa ne ma bi ni agro na Western North and na hwan mo nkɔ no a some for party mo ba mo da ben na mo be yen coordinator na nya no kura na eni MPP mo anka mo ho se coordinators mo de mo ntwen ye ne mo wo so pa
sa oba ya we ne ya Kwame Sefa kan bie eyi ono oba ya we ne ya Kwame Sefa kan bie eyi e microphone man no obedidi meals atem ene mahama atem no ono a we ya sa ya ka so mo de ade na ma MPP fo nko mo se da bi ya say school feeding no ya de ama eye party full soldiers mo se da bi enya no kure dia aka say oye CPP ni won krono a omo no krono no efri president no so the president himself is a thief Akufo-Addo is a criminal why a kromfo pani akokora why a kromfo why a kromfo free ni na yem eno de abetena yeso no wo wia ono na busu ewia wo man no suso endi krono no omo de free Jubilee House wo na ne ma Bobie ohun a friend say moving pina also na Akufo-Addo ba no enwom sa evaporated a friend say fuel no a 2 year aye no Ghana ha apart from a champion time akoko any ship ye de kwa abrochira ye say koko no ayira asenke so ship na ba Normally cocoa a ship load ekwa abrochire ship na buy but am si cocoa na asenke ekọ nsuo no mu enso ya the ship no e buy e free sa time no nki anti sa miracle ni bi da kopem se akufu ado ba no omkoti moving pina papa ebo papa no amu ye kronfo ne ma ya kronfo one problem on mine no ye wo se wo tie me wo a market center Accra Central Kantamanto baby a wo tie me bia no look ye wo problem kese the president himself is a thief ne ma aya kronfo moving pina bepem ne ye nhwehwe asem no mu nwie omo abakrono no adi free your friend say Jubilee House was to various institutions. Nesika yira Ghana Commercial Bank. Ye hunu baby eskarafa. Abo kwa school feeding aduane enkwala aduane so wo mu hwia. Salis Mulabu was said the girl we pass a woman we see the deep meals at Temo Peace FM. Onwa sa woman we are onu na esu no na baako no on se baako no kan say e ma ni bi fa akire omo platform no so no omo school feeding for no omo zagadam ema no omo ye caterers no omo zagadam Ansah na omo tua omo ka. I hope you know Zegedibs. Omo laluskus. Loloskus. Omo lelele. S-I-L-L-A. Omo na aka no omo platform no so. Omo say man no say school feeding for no omo ntua omo ka. Enti say obesa on saka osika no abankan. Obankran. You see? Small boy, you don't know that thing. I'm teaching you that thing. You know say that thing. Why guys are you know? Why not boss are you know? Small boy, you don't know that thing. I'm teaching you that thing. Atumpai. Aha, atumpai. Hey, say I was also one na. La luskus lelele. Oh, what adere kwesi penimbone me na mo dana. La luskus lelele. Enti wa mo ba what obi see funny face. Kofi obin wa bon wa funny face. Wa funny obi see ya ko nana. Yeah. Eya tumpai. And a boy, small boy, you don't know that thing. I'm teaching you that thing. Oh, sir, omoka. Aha, surutus agombia. And even penny di nkwaledi, penny edi esika. From kwada adisun tibinyo. Ajiagu. We dan charges so you to answer what me ade skin no awim. Enva so be ne also. Ma make it was MPP supporters are hungry than we and this. Me come through MPP for supporters who kroma no. Me see akomo ade wo mo no. Se ofa NDC supporter ni MPP supporter NDC supporters no kra ho akono chen wo mo. Wo mo ho aye time brutal. Tan. Ekwamu demo ade na what your buyer was say abai nim nyansa omo no unim say on the quiet they omo nim say Akufo-Addo ani ba omia nyansa bia ni omo trim they know the MPP people they know omo nim but omo nka Bobie be ka boy listo we be ka boy Mensa Thompson ka boy Resoma kwa ka boy segedem ade omunim they know that this Akufo-Addo Bawumia-led administration nyansani ba kokora nim. What on platform no so some more. All right, so you go to the last tape nam de nko yemajuma.
Medina for anope mechiamu. Medina hen baba mechiamu. Mechia ubia. Genevieve. Wunye MPP ni nchem me obaya ada. So wunim history of Medina. Nye ni esetemase. Eni ebesen kwa masaman. Many first woman representative. I'm a representative abino. Ewo abem. My ye council ni see why yes ye na ye dey ho. Itu wo nya ade ncheme. Ade ne yesi nkrofo ne yesi mo bia no wo ba party mo da ben. Genevieve me unti na me pesa me kasa na me so de obuo be manipa. Chese ye noa wo charge nkrofo obo wo no wo ya mama ge adi. Why ye fictitious schools bebre ne ne mane. Ada na ntwo ho. One no na betia wo muka. Wo winim Ghana ha che hwan. MPP no ba mu da ben. Genevieve. Sha me pesa me de mabufu be ba so. Yesi mo no wo ma ye no ano. Wo mudina mo na mudina da so na mo nsa na hye use no. Genevieve hwe yiye watete. Na Medina wo ye woman organizer. Wo nye woman organizer nche me wo Medina da. Medina hene kura me okoto me. E de ba sa na pesa o kire no. Ah, o pesa o say MPP. When you say any breaking the 8 no obi pokro no na breaking the 8 no yan kasa ma me yan fan kai sika ama botoye mu ama wo ga so mbeto aba amaye aye se mo no adi mika no what is school ni bia na what be station school sa enye ade no kura na so wo mo nko no a chese me emu aye nonsense me emu aye wo ye hwan ya obeka kire ye se mo no aso wo mo no ana wadwen ye aduma wo be ma mabufura baso edra me wo ma se de abufura be me mu ni nyina firi me mo me person fun ye nyina na ya de one ga obia wo ga na tia so na de bofu one ga na ne asa ta so na che say ni e ka ho asa ye nka nwe ya so obi anko no a de si obi anko mo a wo de tena ho hwe ma wo no na mo amo no ano me na me be copy se me ma ba te say e ko demonstration enti obi a wa no abia ye ka twa so wo ma bokro no nti ma bentua na bentua wo Genevieve wo ma mu kura wo ma me boafu papa e de ben sem fon no de ben sem fon no kwasi asem akwa
Eyo ba ya we de ano ni se faka didi eyi bills atem no eyi we ya go for party we ya Joshua mentions you don't see anything yet where this cabinet is doing yeah obaya no mo ga se mi Bobie Ansah nkwa na me ho we kire me ase we da bia meka 2015 or 2016 and a young lady be call me mama ko ka kire ne say se Akufo-Addo ba e na me hu okroma na me se me Akufo-Addo ba me hu okroma me Kwabena Bobie Ansah so sereku me Kwabena we da bro hu me nkete sa no unni me papa unni mi ye ai busumunu nana Kwabena bosomfo susumu atumfo nyina ahene udi agro kura na udie no ai jakpata bibi be fawani su sesi ama me mehu se Akufo-Addo be de na be Akufo-Addo ba se me Akufo-Addo me na me woni yiri fufu ana se ne yiri ne ama me na misi ana se Akufo-Addo ba be de edipa no min twa da bia ko de fie nkoya hwe o to party amen nkoya hwe na bia ne nyama kono ibi bia nyama kono o chichela nkrusa kura nyama kono ndi mehu sai se me timi fie na Akufo-Addo anante abase me ma on trafie wa na se me koto ade odwomu a Akufo-Addo betimi ayisu caveat se mabobie nto ade e se wo be den e den na abaye wo betimi aye den kire ade kura abase wo ye no kire na menhwe wo be den na me mame Satan 2016 me mame sunu afra me Kwabena so ma ewura ne ka chem na so abodam ja no we bodam ni obi abodam ka asem a de ja no 6 years ni we are still on the street we are here also abaya amusu also wusu hwɛ na mo ka sɛ me Bobie Ansah na ayɛ me da bi me de na me no me ya papa sɛ me ka asɛm na akyerɛ mo sɛ ade na ɛba no ye ebi be survive ebi be wu na me Bobie eka nipa 3 wɔ Ghana me ka 3 no eka 2 a me ka 2 no eka 1 a ɛmea sabe tar Ghana ho ani me medi 98 2 years na me di bedi 100 nam de ache ne ma ja hoko aha once abusu you see now crying you see now crying you see ya catch me say krono a wo mo bono ayi yellow sisi no way krono a o mo bono mehu wo de kwa me don't worry krono a o mo bono ayi ya friend say school feeding ho no Jamia hata omo di hosika ni nyina condemn omo di hosika ni nyina school feed ni de omo di ni nyina asa omo di hosika ni nyina ma asa ana omo de ebi aya ya friend say emedam ase what is omo ka e dey say school feed no sabeka just yes you see uko fite jem just Allah wo yo fan form aha o fan form a yare de obi ani wuni asem hwa hey ave de musu ubuafu uko Peace FM what now did emails attempt say Professor do later no go back to the same Peace FM na kokko su ho ave de musu afa no omo pem wa ya se ansa na yatua woka ya pem wa ya se ansa na yatua moka mo hwa ade a se wo hwa ade a wo be piri ho asembe bada bi me Bobie Ansah na omo ye me anyway we are hoping enya abotra mo fa nyom no dia me de ka asem na kire wo mo keke but munya abota mewura NDC primaries mu ne NDC parliamentary your friend say primaries na eba so no ene mewura mu kakra but me was some figures bia ye be ye ho adwuma kakra bi but before that no fuel baby a wo bia wonya fuel no ma ye hunu the way nya baby ti said the way nya say hono aye den kakra yesi ejomama nyame adoma 5 pm yi eno bedru esuboy ewo ayensuano jomama namu ewo eastern region onamu ewo eastern region Ketu South minima adekura koso ewo Ketu South minima de kura koso Ketu South but then again enye no nkwa eye alankremate ne baomia so ensemu a epiepie no enye kra tan basa pacha odwene ho a wonte ase na mame enwie we no you see me wa how kakra mesra NDC mpanimfo me wa how kakra me wa gentia me ka baby te say eye ayawaso eye dia ayawaso central West Wogon okay so baby te say ayawaso West Wogon and some of the friends the constituencies we will just look at the figures. And I think as a political party, the NDC has so much strategy. Baby to say I was so Wogon, West Wogon. Okay, so look, me pamcho, adiana mutugu susano. Take your time. Because you had be free to all the 2020 and san wabo achi dia na adwuma be na yi. Oka no ya no bomu. We are 2016. And we are 20. Okay, so 2016 mama obia a friend say pictures. Mama obia pictures. All right. Okay. So Mammy, a background, you know. Baby to say Ayawa so West Wogo. Me, more problem war Ayawa so West Wogo. More problem war in this in penny for.
Okay.
Because I will share figures. Okay, so over a year of Facebook on Chenya. Ubia ma obi nhwebi. Last week na many one and discuss Ayawa so West Wogo.
Yeah.
2016. 2016. Ayawa so West Ogon. Me pato o.
2016 Ayawa so West Wogon. Unsa chamatia ja akune di kan koye. Ena ono no free mu a ne second wife no ena ebeginaye. Enti 2016 no.
Enti an kan second wife na kan nka enti.
Okay, first wife no kra ma me no so kra so ono so ko.
There been one kan second wife na enti nka.
Tag ebo no ho. Se o kono na ye ne tag no no. Emmanuel Chamatia Jaku ne second wife Lydia Senyina mu se den Al Hassan ene kwagina mu di man no e by elections ene course
meba almost say Martin say Goyo stations ewo Constituency any satellite area wo nyina fuel eni ho
fuel shortage aba
yes wonim adama wa park o car no ana say over trotro na ba adwuma amajago boy okay so Ayawa so West Wogon in 2016 maybe I told me yeah the figures be out to us in 2016 Emmanuel Chematia Jako enya 32,591 right representing 57.32%. Anna Delali Kwesi Brempon on a Jinama NDC. Enya 22,534, representing 39.63%. Where at 2016?
Yeah.
2020.
Okay.
Anna John Seto Dumelo. Ebeje Efri Omonsem.
Or code or representing NDC.
NDC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anna Lydia representing Nukunu. Representing MPP. Now MPP in 2020 enya 39,851, representing 51.4%. What you say? And John Dumelo enya 37,000, that is NDC. 37,478, representing 48.3%. But you free so. Nana, this is my position. Sir, constituency we.
Ayawa so West Wogon.
Yes. And the NDC needs strategy. Bia wamu betimi de aje eye because Dumelo are close gabno. In fact, let me say this. Menya Dumelo fan. No, menya ne fan. And the idea of going to SAR Matraka, this is the third time. Dumelo nukura jina wa so eminu yaketwa. Make me a cancel him. Sata na menini number. Can me catch and say, look, adia na wo ye no. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Me sa move no ye no our side ban na chinua na fe de SM penifo bi na frefrem krofo no. Me time. But you know yeah, my personal opinion. My personal opinion shouldn't have an effect on the NDC party. Looking at John Dumelo, a strength of pulling here in 2020.
Voter
or the ma party no. In the party me and strategy. Say look, this constituency, yama ya ni nko. Say ese nipa no eko on the post. Ne nyina ye support wa. Let's do it. So that at least the acrimony we are Timmy, we are Kame, Penche, hey no, Nina beba form. As we speak, Ayawa so West Wogon. Unimsa Vertin Cromonye.
Oh, Vertin, anti primaries no me omunkobi. Vertin me omu, Ayawa so West Wogon kobi.
Say Ayawa so West Wogon Monya a Vertin.
Because compare 2016,
yeah,
NDC parliamentary
Figures now.
22,534. Now John Dumelo and Sunya 37,000. 37,478. I was saying money corner post.
It was almost by 12,000.
Yes.
And now 12 or 13,000.
More than or the best. Me fan say best 22,000 to 37,000 or the 15,000.
15,000 or the back.
And or the back. That
is huge.
And yes.
And closing gap to 2,000.
Yeah, 2,400 plus.
And to get 2,000 in 2024, any big deal.
Yeah.
And a big deal. So I minim part from national to minim strategy apart.
And also this time around, Ansah Nkrofo who say as a grounds no yema NDC. Etim nipa bebre yi wo muti primary for primaries ni bio.
Oh, me mate omo empenifo ni bi argument bi say, oh, se nipa na ekopre ne wa njai na amana nkwa yano so bitimi ba be ha party no, because as we speak, according to omo ayawa so west wogon etre say one Dumelo omo to abani wie no a oje hane e free constituency wono
on baby
wensi wobio. Two, thank you kura say ye kodase because yesin sorry ni bi wo constituencies no a omo boa NDC pa right. But say Dumelo echo round akodase kura no wanye womo boa no constituency won so kura no a wanfi womo. So I think say ne niam kiti bi
em say o decide say bi anka won ko bi
once wo bi unti
o yesen ko won ko constituency ho no mu bi
because almost say
sa no nem say na o de nani a kire
yes constituency for no te say suhun for ko executives wo me bad papa
but
yes any o de takra be fa wo ba bi afa lele afa la
o me bad pa but she said you wo kan no election 2024 no afa na NDC ni kwakwa yi obi fufuro akwa market no and then John Dumelo nso on say the background why actor no on celebrity no
so
any until opia edom edine
so na me position is say look, yes Dumelo aye niemebu constituency one a enye, but why don't you look at the positives?
The other side
then enka NDC leadership no mo hwe our mistakes now why you know on betimi cement all those mistakes quickly. Because you need that constituency.
And you be also and politics or call elections no lose who are original and now said John Mahama Wajina woman also say you.
Obia sending me messages here. John Dumelo can't go unopposed. He did not respect us, we the delegates. That is the problem. Ansah or ye and one or no munya troubles, which I say sanity. It was needless. Obisi me explaining zegedem.
But Kwabena obia eno de obia nka said we any ye but delegates no executives no. Aya was so west wagon constituency executives no. Obi fufuro ba obetimi apuli cloud said ye Dumelo ye.
Me I want me problem because baby Dumelo the party ni be drew constituency no. So close. Difference 2,000 there. If se nipa no betimi aye adwuma saa
from 2016 to 4 years no what the one mam votes what the 15,000 aka NDC ho what dream saa no what dream saa side no enipa de na nso wo nipa bebre ho
exactly
but what dream the other side the positive side nso anu hu say 4 years no the 15,000 why fully clout so obi unity because bebre yi wo muti because say or share grounds na eniye man from me fa ne a change a possibility say change betimi aba 2024 amadwoma ama etimi aba the second time ne high ti go be braba but the other side nso ne say enipa ho fro na wo kwa yi no a afa na akwa market no vote say no benya de ama NDC
me
na 2024 general elections nso no NDC betimi awini aya waso west wagon.
Looking at the gap.
Yes, and then enema ekwaso ni bebre wo no mo no a me kai say your friend say wo hwe do me Kwabena me ka say me ni me fie ko bebre kwakọ ye beba ho
so do me Kwabena na nke ye ba no then go here baby because today we are looking at the various orphan constituencies any modern more candidates in 2020. And some of the candidates are very peeved. Even acquire faster. So yanko ba bit to say Domi Kwabena. Yanko there's this lady Domi Kwabena. Say a friend no Eli Plim.
Faustina. Eli Plim akuru.
Eli Plim anyani Plim.
Eli dia Plim.
Plim. KPL
Eli Plim. You crom for the say we unim seja. Eli Plim. Akurugu.
Ya ka se mumra mama susu bi fam amon. Susulele.
You crom for the eja. Say be ye better ni ye tangi ya say.
Okay, so Yemra 2016.
Okay.
Me ba cho ye de your friend say Domi Kwabena so figures na egu your Facebook page, so you can just follow the trend. Now this is 2016. Ajwa Safo 63,488, representing 67.99% in 2016. Nuruddin Muhammad and Jinama NDC onya 29,392, representing 31.48%. Maybe I don't want to check if differences no my. Now, back 2020.
Wow.
Ena Faustina Eliklim Akuruguno Ebeje.
Wow.
A free Nuruddin Muhammad wo. Or the free 29,000 to 40.
Or the 20 okay. 29,000 to 52,000.
To 52,000.
Wow.
Ajwa Safo de free 63 equal 75. Ajwa Safo increase ni votes no by say 70 by 12,000, right? By 12,000. Eliklim from 29 to 52, but difference there say
bear 21,000.
Bear 21,000.
Yeah, is it 21? 22,000
from 29 to 52. 22,000. Okay, and the Nuruddin Muhammad no. Eliklim buy ebaje akunya.
Eliklim added 23,000 and I be
but when him say no kra no 2 years to election time you to about 4 years. Enti Eliklim do 2 years. And a yes adwuma no
23,000.
To increase NDC's vote by 23,000, representing 40.64%,
from 31.48%.
Yes.
Wow.
To 40.64%.
And go for contesting.
Me huno once Mugabe papa nase.
Okay.
Yeah, and that was my first time. But this woman, for instance, at least the party should have a strategy. Yes, issues about but say omuka say obi be so okono amana nkwa be create. Yes, be create problems. That is why you are a manager. You sit the people down, you talk to them. That look, this is the strategy. Would you enjoy the Panama and the last one by 2024? Because there are some key. Just imagine say at Twaba. Now, among you says, yes, so I also West we going to form team. Oh, yes, so Domi Kwabena da form team. Aye. MPP be kwa shut them.
Yeah.
One be kwa shut them. Some man you no nsia no so no watwene jademu ho. So I had that form. Obviously, nipa who's a kai ayaka. So I don't know. And I look at the figures.
Sometimes, so I think say internal elections, no constituency elections, no money ade no. And also ya na matter pa. On say ya na to say candidate for no involve wom. So at the moment ebia to say current executives no, who be involved na bia wo hyekire mi mpewe omu wini a eno so because early play me enra na me ne constituency executive bi kasa na o se oye campaign ama obi a wo ba na me say na de no mu ma early play no nye de enko o se an oye campaign tia no yes o se early play no ye mi pewe mi nkrofo nie So executives ni bebre ho no mo a oye campaign tia wo mo. And a bebre so e dey awini.
Okay.
So this time around no foforo na bia ayi wo muti no and executives ni support
so but the point is so which means what study a year full soldiers almost thinking they don't look at the figures and
no.
They don't care. They don't care.
Oh anyway as an minim.
They don't care. Because if you care, the only I didn't about to say let's look at the bigger picture. The bigger picture ne say looking at the figures here, Ellie Klim stands the chance. Sajua Safu asai kwa. It's obvious that most of the MPP people know apati bebaho. Yes, most of the MPP people know your mubuafua Ajua Safuano will not vote. Almost changing candidates so the any omo ukrampo.
Michael Kwe Jr.
What you say? So much MPP before changing candidate and omo.
Okay.
You understand?
Eti aden na wo sisa Ellie Klim. Aden ti na. On say enti Kwabena wo kama ni say to say regional executives and then national executives no these are constituencies say what senka womo select
womo strategy
yes ediko meeting delegate constituency executives because anyway ya me no obi no workasa osu wodu obi achi and I say because we vote Ellie Klim no nya ye de mado me Kwabena constituency enu kwan say wo sesa no Uka yesi party no yera ni democracy dey and there for him fan kusianom but the party no also strategizing
exactly
and there was regional executives no one we engage constituency no almost select those constituencies now possibility say be NDC betimi penetrate NDC betimi win no one cause our constituencies one no now many delegate here it shouldn't be the case say because delegate need dey Kwabena mo na nkrofo ebe mu no mo no na omo so gisika. Oh yeah, say yeah. Wouldn't say we be a course 4 years.
Not just the cry a sample for Joe. Any yay, me refi.
I say,
Massa come one money.
Any so be so baby pebby.
But I think there should be a strategy. For me, yes, the delegacy can be any here. Here pa the delegates
party yes party masu yes
party masu yes but you see into all town they say all town with chances these very important constituencies all town with chances as
but
a political party
media campaign man but you strong our constituency
fine I don't have any problem me point to say looking at the figures obi to say Obabesia where Ojifri Nuruddin Muhammad Berman Semu Berman cry 29,000 or the Koshegu ye. Or Barbesia Jinan and to give and take
2,000 and 23,000 votes.
Yeah. So this woman, catch me say,
oh, Sesanoa,
it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I could fall before Fraba.
No one, you know, what about damn kakra?
Yes, once you did that would be a no, you didn't say, you didn't. Ellie Flame will be a boy, Ellie Flame would be a boy.
Drop him, mommy. Drop him now of Official North 2016-2020 or Official North 2016-2020. We are just looking at the figures. Because these are places. Yanuntina Nanama Obika say NDC a weak party. I'm like, oh yare, you are a mad person. Look at the figures. Look at these figures. Even we grana NDC I mean you know. Look at the figures and tell me if NDC a weak party.
Even I was so West Wagon cran say 2,000 votes in Ukraine.
Yes, say executives no and a cotton dumelo me San Mati minimum no crew. Yes, executives no so or Wahunian Sentina or dear Buffo AC Quaso. Oh, so no a dumelo no movie no and Nigeria movie no.
And so easy.
And so easy. There are no use skills kakra. Oh no. Also the Nisubaya.
Oh, okay. Na kakra the acting kakra film.
Yeah, na so you movie.
Politics ni mu.
Say
the be fa kwa mu de bia o.
So I saw got YouTube no ka so mu twesi ni foforo. Ka kwa se asem.
And I work can say furu.
No akola.
Politics na wo yo.
Akola on tishe.
The melo politics na wo.
Okay, so let's go to a friend is say Offensive North. Okay, so this is Offensive North. Offensive North in 2016. Show Kwajo appear Kubi and a German NDC. Now in Tim Augustine Collins a pulley 18,000, right? Yeah, money round figure.
Okay.
18,000. Representing 53.15%. Kwajo Apia Kubi, a pulley 15,734, representing 46.39%. Now, Oba, yet the same, a friend say, 2020, from 15,000 to 17,000. Now, MPP in the 18,000. Onya just by 600 per an account. So, we close to gap, no. Also, what the working percentage there? Was on me percentage no call from because when you're 48.67, when you're 45.16.
2016 was in Team Augustine in Team 53%.
Yeah.
But 2020 net about 48%.
Exactly.
And a quadra piano enya 46%.
But so we use numbers no at the a year. Numbers no na a betrayal. A year gap a bemu. Also, and this cost 17,000 from 15 to 17, 18. Into official of say no difference. There say, Patchomon check mammy. Official 17, 18 no. Said
a new 2,000 around 1,000.
A new 1,000.
Oh, also weigh 15,734, and I weigh 17,273. So uti free more is around.
What I mean, may cut the difference between MPP and this in 2020.
Okay, difference in a year. Okay. A new cra. A new 20 when okay.
And baby to show offensive enough. Sir, and this was strategy. Because a new 1,000. The gap between MPP and NDC, a new 1,000. And it's a MPP, and this was strategy. Now, sir, almost say, look, Obi to say a champion season for Suno.
Okay, it's around 1,300.
1,300.
Yeah,
okay.
It's around 1,300.
Fair, but 1,300, I mean, a big deal.
1,300.
Official enough. One. Here, Fameko, Ayensu, Nana Yayensu, and your friend is Escado. Monfamenko Escado. Escado say, Mameno. Yes, Mameno, I dear Modean or Honor Yasim Kuma.
Nasa Mamene Diano, no, executive Yanema, Escado, he. Mamene Diasana last 4 years, somebody Mamino. Executives now, one was our constituency, one mono. Mamina Lucinina, one. Escado Kitania, somebody call quarter crampo.
Yes.
Mamini Lusu, our constituency, Nina, and Mamini for Lusumpo. Ye numu light ka ye nso ye numu light ye kan foforo ye nhwie ngumu na kire se e fa maame ne ko ho e je se constituency executive masa sorry ebiem e kwan de maame ne fa so election 2020 mu no I don't know minim de sa constituency executives no wo mo ye.
Okay, so let's go. Ye fa
wow.
Yeah, ye fa okay, the figures no they are to your Facebook page no. Now Joe Gatti in 2016 MPP Joga Tenya 24,000. Okay, so round figure 24,000, representing 59.31%. Joseph Kofi Mensah Nijinama NDC Onya 14,412, representing 35.56%. Then in 2020, Jolante say Felisofosu Kwache so eklosi gab no Ebrasebu Kwamankese. Pajo muyi Felix figures no.
You na.
Mon check it, mami. Okay, so Grace Ayensu Dankwa in 2020. Joga te puli 26,701, which is 51.49%. Grace Ayensu Dankwa beji free kwaku pie nimisem opuli 24,000 from 14,000 to 24,527, which is like 10,000 or the 10,000 Ebeka represent 47.30%. But another, the kind of the things are here.
So 2,001 something, and not to say Joga Chedi, but. Say as a card of kitan for Ukraine, you name ye pass and ye near me bin a uncle ya and come many winning elections.
So, such a constituency say the party must have a strategy.
Okay,
they must have a strategy. I minimum dear because so can say wo twen omonko primaries ni nwie ni mo ba su strategy no a ebia Grace ayensu dankwa
betimi lose
ne fans ne edi a wode call ye no a wonya asa figure na maamo no ebia mo di nipa foforo kwa
onya
you might not get the same figures but the other question is say ebi so betimi ni obi akwa nipa kro no benya more than that. What about that?
Ba Kwabena nipa ya market obi so ho ene John Mahama ni dia ba be household name o enti na na do say un say I quite remember say 2016 so we call a schools now be say who's the president obi create me ka say na Akufo-Addo.
Yeah, it's true.
Enti wo hwe ma me na dwuma wo ye no 2020 no a ehun ya say obesesa Madam Grace ayensu dankwa because we election ni mu ye ankasa ne ye stories mama me ne pa executives NDC executives no mo ha ma me no.
Really?
Yes, 2020 constituency omo ha ma me ne papa ebinom minka se omu nyina but dia ma me ne fa mu nyina akwa na wotimi nya sa figure we na figure we kwa da say nyina enim de esi wo ye sika dokita nyina ye enim de esi ye munum light ye ka gum ye ka na foforo ye sei because omo ka results before na ma me no wa wi
no ngani anu e mu
kani na ye nye sei ye du kani ya
ni be ina fra sorry mu munum kani anu e mu roro mu pieto oni bo be gane ni be ina fra sorry mu Pacho koso.
De wadu jidi.
Jidi koko.
Eti maame no mo constituency one executives no delegate. Mo nim se maame na mo de ko no wini seat no. But mo dundum kan ya dundum. Ena maame ni seat ni free nsa. Endi se mo executives no mo sa sorry on se wakọ elections. Na enema maame ni famu no wini elections. Ne ya chinchim nse wani tua se ya kan. Wawini ni yendum kan ya yenso yenkan ni yagide afiri nsama ya sometimes so otu kwan kakra na America kakra masa de ma me ne famu na wo so wo kwa America kakra because e wi akire kwa na executives na bi constituency executives na bi e kan hu bi na ma me ne kwa na odi lusu ye
anyway but me come me di ni say that should be no with these figures available. The party must have a strategy.
And that's your Kwabena ya can't away because a necessary.
Oh, say the my pass will be a Kwabikura hanko for goodness or my personal. Yes, a man kesi.
Uncle for goodness.
Who was that? I want to say one yashi. One yashi, so ya bow a handcuff. One yashi, so a court a final like guilty.
Hey.
Yes.
And this if we be you because
but ubusa what say
yempe de SCBM bia ne wa wini afa court nsem bia ne nsem bia
asama kase o what say ono ne say wan say da nya bibia sa
na court ever ni guilty can you imagine
almost was ono almost say ono ne say wan say da nya bibia
okọ ene wakọ vetting
ene wa fam the idea is say omuma obia enko
but so obia enko there are some rules and regulations terms and conditions apply.
Madina say is it Medina or Madina? Madina. So Madina ehona a lawyer sosu ono. Okay. So Madina issues are ene obi frame me and the person was just giving me some few ideas. Madina yase enkremofo wono bu afu sosu. Because of that on say sosu sa pro gay for no
human rights lawyer human rights lawyer
gay for human rights ni ade no ya wo kan bi
obey MP kware on first no.
Well, and I think the Islamic community no nya problem with him over there. And a guy no anko all contesting no more disqualifying no say ono so ekremuni. That's what I have heard. And because of that disqualification also no you know also some different aba. I don't know how they are going to solve the matter. Mean say that enya so musa no asem. Then so dynamics no ye bebre bip basa bisa yankwa asebura abura sebu okay
Paman kesi
I want to philosopher so kwati kwa no okay so yankwa kwashe yankwa kwashe Felix Ofosu-Kwakye a performance in 2020. You compare figures, no. Quick one.
Omo yadio.
Sir.
Hey, Felix, that's what we need. No one we need.
Okay, so 2016, Elvis Morris Donko, 22,245, representing 50.65%. And our NDC, Samuel Kehe for the comma NDC, 20,508, representing 46.69. Then in 2020, the same candidate for NPP, FR 25,000. Okay, so round figure of 25,000. Then Felix Ofosu-Kwakye FR 24,872, representing 48.84%. So 49% for Elvis, that is MPP, and 48% for Felix Ofosu-Kwakye. Pajo, Gabino, you say.
Which MPP Nina is around 160 votes.
160
votes.
That is 2020 MPP.
Yeah.
Just see.
Around 160 votes.
Can you imagine? So, Obi to say Felix. Obi to say Felix. Kwakye Ofosu.
Okoba akupo. Wakoba akupo.
But Lady B air contest, no. I think she's a professor. Very sharp woman be.
Oh, but okay.
Minimum, but me who need pictures. Another sharp, very sharp woman.
Okay.
Extremely sharp.
Okay.
Me know your professor. Minimum di.
Nti Felix ni MP.
Ma me no why dreadlocks. On say me dey me oba why dreadlocks dey me hu a me kai ne kin.
Okay.
Ose.
Me see okay.
Okay.
So wo dia wo si oba why hu dia because wo si wo bo na me si.
No me say me hu ba ko a me kai ne sa.
Na me si okay.
Okay, no as you say.
So the entire who are over kind of sad.
There be say a natural say omoka or monitoring no ka. Natural.
Okay.
And I may so ya now one some doors.
Okay. Why?
Okay. All right. So I will say your friend Dr. Amma Brown Gluche.
Okay.
Dr. Amma Brown Gluche. Very sharp woman. But looking at Felix figures way.
Just 160 votes.
160 votes. I mean, that's what say Felix Ofosu-Kwakye. Yes, as much as I like the lady, Dr. Amma Brown, now a professor. Yeah, now a professor. I know sir or a professor. Maybe you're the next 20 minutes the moon to be moon. And if on the Abba Namo audio catch there, Ama say we never quick.
And I own said the real parliament is saying a year hang parliament. Omu here sanko fu we mua. I say omu ye strong. Omu call election 2020.
Okay, so my man saw electoral Legon.
Okay.
Yeah. But my man there any ye can him dear
Amma Brown, I had dreadlocks there, Kwabena, and you want to bet you in dear.
Amma Brown,
I had dreadlocks dear. And then I will back in him dear. Yeah, and he own say, but Kwabena, said the parliament city say, yeah.
But you won't be by Unim say, said the Omudum. I mame jogati wa omudum nkania no ya se Felix so omudum nkania o
ena omudibi we kura no omudum nkania kwa no omuwie mu kura na omuwie mu kura no de omudibi mu best 160 votes
obi si ya yentwe ya ni hwe atwumamponu constituency.
Okay,
o close gap no to 800 atwumamponu Ashanti region dia mon check atwumamponu amame but se si an ye ko ya kwa eva na omudi mekoi Sunyane West. Okay, you call Sunyane West na hwe why ni so amame.
And Sunyane West no Ignatius Bafo election 2016 no onya 29,000 yarano representing 61.79%. And Justice Samuel J Wonunya 17,689 representing 37.41%. Enti okwa election 2020 no Ignatius Bafwa enya 26,900 eno no eba 47.15%. So ukwe 2016 2020 no that is a 2020 no 29,000 but 2020 no onya 26,907 yeah onya 47.15%. Millicent yeboa amankwa onya 23,499 representing 41.18%.
Okay, so offer Justice Samuel J 17,000 and a Millicent yeboa no ebe peja de call 23,000 or the 6,000 plus and a cow. Now
from 37% to 41%.
But a Bafo drop here from 29 to 26.
From 61% to 47%.
You see?
Ena ye BOT suko independent.
Okay.
Onunya 6,011%. So we are independent candidate na chese ono so split vote kakra ewomu. I don't know. Enti no. So we 2020 na Millicent yebo amankwa no represent NDC no a 41% and then MPP from 61% to 47% in dia. Na chese say dey wo kan. I was say NDC almost strategizing. Omutimi eme retain and also maintain Millicent yebo amankwa ebeboa wo mo.
Yeah. Anyway, so thank you Eugene for Sunwai West. The point is that we are not here to campaign for anybody. Many figures no and ya person NDC party na adwinisi so say looking at the figures they should have a strategy because I don't know.
Here, Kwabena, who can future but here and they catch a delegate in here because you hang parliament. Your hang parliament is a CIA me. It's not like say Bia NPP were 200 and NDC will say your hang parliament. So your hang parliament and here these Crophobia candidates here. You represent here NDC 2020 say NDC say nya womu 2025 beboa womu because your hang parliament.
Obia send me a message say a Millicent enye onya ho brase. So these are some of the
ubenya bia kafu Kwabena mi gina ho emi kwa ye be kan bebire agu mi so. Me represent Accra FM kura no ye kan bebire agu mi so. Sir. When Obaya MPP for Mami caterers no. What you ask me kan? O say o station o baby e friend Muntinsim FM. Muntinsim. O betiegum. Enti Bobia ye benya me represent Accra FM me de bebire. Enti ubenya obia de aka. Enye John Dumelo so ono so ye be na nya ne ye candidate. Steriza wu ni kwanso me se wo kon opposed. The last time no ne nkrofo o kan na say ni wo mu ade ni wo mu e ubenya bia kanfo bibia ho. But NDC wo hang parliament delegate no mun consider sa na ma we say. Mo obia baby but mun consider na ma bebre.
Me ba cho kwa me nya ready am pa cho me yanko wa na me time ko. So yanko takwa yanko takwa.
Constituency Bena, Takwansu no more kind 5 times. Ready, you move up any OPC FM. Yes, one more Kenya, no, Nasa didn't NPP are fairy. Nasa an NPP are fairy.
Takwa, young Takwa, Muntinsim FM. Talking so Takwansu, yeah, the figures not to your page.
George Mekuduka on the call 2016 when you're 42,000. 594 62.21%. And I said Kwame Jokuto onya 24,000 representing 35%. And I 2020 George Mrekuduka enya 31,000 will drop it almost bare 10,000
heavy
on representing 48.43%. And John Justice Urban, when you're 31,845, representing 48 So NDC from 35% to 48.28%. 80 I was for vote what do we need say 31,946 and then 31,840
just 100 votes.
And 100.
I have 100. Say 99 votes or 100. Yes. 101.
101. Okay.
101.
The omuchagu no.
Yeah.
The omu can 5 times in one. Ya can first will lose ye, second will lose ye, third will lose fourth, fifth and ye the say and we are but NDC ye mistakes be brave.
But the point is this time around, it also shows you NDC's strength that right from 2016 defeat, then 2020 the worm see close gaps. Then that is where you need a strategy going forward. Right, okay. But my cook must have maybe about CBB because NDC regional office. Pacho Merase, CBB because NDC regional officer and Yafekra. Elijah,
Mr. Bobie,
and then I also catch me.
Yo, Mr. Bobie is Obekaya and Che Anna Ebetu just say or campaigning that was an issue was anti-mantim one campaign into obey campaign one. Na oye nsheni amani ese omafo bitimi ato ma no nti executive se no mo santimantim hwa no di nachi ene no echo rounds na ebinom ehye camouflage atade eno ka ho bi ebla oye campaign wi na wodna ni chirem ewon clan no na omo so mo asantimantim hwa no mo omo eye party executive se omo hye so mo hye santade no apose photo mo safro mo emomo echo chiro mo statement ema omo statement mo chiri no omo bill emomo edumani chirefie and then Sabi America say no best simenum ana aposifo a omo etike mo free NDC office ya no ekwesisi mobile hanu nyina ne say omo sane ba na executive na omo ekwoche santare no wa enhye amane na obechiro mu statement na wonu wonom edi nkomo na yentimi hunu nkomo kra wonu wonom kwa akwagi ni mom ma mene ba kyenfo inkoju emfa asem honenso matwia ben ba kyenfo nenso nya de Sabi America say no o chese o ni yen bekasa beze sima beze miunini ni na mene no di nkomo ma o chese o bekasa nenso no from Sabi America say yidi o si o nya de so bekasa ni mom o mu ba say o mu sani betwere o mu statement bi mu entimi hunu de ntia
and this is no o mu take your statement e office ho
o mu take o statement no party office.
How?
No na asem no omo statement na Ansah na evidin komo no me ni penfo bi din komo chese statement mo take ye no na omo hunu se bia mistake omo no monti ase enti no masane aba
na se omo from first one ema omo koy
omo di kan flow one mo eni wonom ekodi din komo ema omo afiase kama ema omo bill se omo kumani enchire esi nanso no Sabi America se nya de se onom etie ase de Sabi America se no omo asanya bahan mu biem se omo ebechire wonom statement biem di Sabi no bezi sima be mienu ni mo ni na apostle no sani free pass office ya so mu ko yetimi hono se bia bla omo asanya be chumu statement no asem no hu be bia kwa kwesi sie ya make say.
Okay, me pacho stand by say executives ni nyina banum nyina settle we are then we will come back to them but stand by na various information bia no yetimi
the sense no na executives na ngasa no mo party office ya no mo meeting you know ye hu de ka hu bia ma o mo say executives ni na party office ya ni ti mo ba ya o mo ti o mo nyina o mo ababaji o mo statement no ereko.
But omanfo bia anko
Sabi America say de nya de se omo fa obia edeko edie omo statement no mbetwere ye omo tweye no motu omo ka no edeko.
Okay, all right, okay. That's bebre. All right, so Kumasi issues ekoso Kumasi say enema settle down ye behwe na yakwa din komo yi because and I know no mo frɛ wo mo ma omo nyina akoye and mo take you omo statement no omo bill. So I'm just wondering why ombesa ye the cars ombesa ko ye party office obi so mo kwa take almost statement view and I don't get it. I don't get it. You say I Kumasi police for na call NDC office omo koje mentiase
sa uniform bi omo share ye no mo invite omo abetwe omo statement omo aba police for asa atoa omo omo office so omo koyere
omo ko statement
Ghana police for say mo ne ma mo ye de
anyway me ba cho ma akasa my bell last two so yanko na ifana ne kan no sunya ne west
ye wie Millicent de no
takwa da ne kan wansem no
takwa da se awie
ni last one
ye mrekuduka
na me ba cho nipa na obesi akobi o takwa nipa na obesi akobi
aban osako no wanko okobi mu a nti krofo so nko contest no
me wanna sanya man ya ma we na ye me
would obi akọ elections wa wini wa uni so wini ye mrekuduka wa wini yem nam ta meka ade na akọ elections mi Erade 2020 de na mesi wa wini ami ye chinchim ni saji ade na free ni nsem was senka mu opposition before sa primaries mu ne adedi mu strategizing se mu ye no open yes o mbe ye no open se obi amra me fa bi obi anye bi they say the Kwabena bad some constituencies bi ho no mu a enka mu trans strategizing yes takwa nsueyem enye mrekudu kan MPP for na chinchim NDC for sa dey
again when him say enen na me hunu say NDC were constituencies ni bebre o differences na 196 120,000 and so yes and so and looking at the current performance and said the amount for buas here funua say NDC step up kakra bi a on betimi age constituencies ni bebre and even here next Ansah okay so yan Ansah konko share Ansah figures no obi send me message say Ansah so eja dem me am say attention nyina wo aya waso go na ho the way Dumelo conducted himself, I mean,
party ninti omu fan cheno.
Yeah.
Party ninti no.
Yeah. And I think party penifo so ma Dumelo ntiase say grassroots ni ade wo mu ye adwuma. You know, sa spoon feed neni pana kan ko to ho no. Eto aso ba ku bienu a chale obi a ma sa chance no.
Enti we say esuhum
Debio esum
Frank anodompre
Nsawama
duaji okay Frank anodompre
say 2016 ko okay so Frank anodompre 2016 MPP nya 27,159 representing 58.14%. And NDC Benedicta Oyo Enejama NDC Benedicta enya 888 onya empim dungoche ahongoche adioche ngoche onya empim dungoche ahongoche adioche ngoche 40.43%. Now 2020 Frank Anodom pre enya 34,000 right 428 and Philibert Amenope Fuma onoba Jeffrey Benedicta nsem and what the NDC called 31,000 from 18,000 to 31,000 per check the difference the mame representing 47.53%. And I don't know whether the Philibert Amenope Fume or Siakobio. From
40% to 47%.
Yes.
2020.
I don't know whether Philibert is going again. I don't know. But
although another pre-crown, no sure percentage, 2016 was 58, but 2020 52. Ocean the figure from 2016 they are now 27,000 and then 2020 no na 34,000 but percentage wise a drop back from
yankwa aswase yakwa aswase
honorable Muntaka
yankwa aswase
Okay, Aswasini. Okay.
All right, so we are dealing with wow, 2016 okay, so even with Muntaka crowd the end there. Na 2016 what does it? Yeah, he has been there from say 2004. So 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020. 4 times. What do I say? So we're not crying the end. You say the Yabu boss in Nano, a young crofom brand new in 2020.
Okay.
So Muntaka de way no Enyamama. He has been there for 4 times. 4 times, and if you can't increase your figures, then there's a problem. But look at one bar. And America say, Obi Obeba as PCB and about 2 years to elections. Neboa. Into share electlim or the 2 years spend a year Juma.
Osha
2 years. Fellow Sofosuko 2 years. Philip those are the crucial ones I am talking about. With Muntaka turned from 2005. How many years? I mean, very huge. In the Muntaka, then yes, there, but for 4 times, which means what is it? 18 years. Yeah, 18 years. You should be able to do something.
John Justice Abano Oyade pa. Only Grace I ensu da kwano. Central say Western region. Aban. We should vote ya George Mekudu kadi yenyi de see ya best 100 votes name so mutwa gu mu a ode
101 but back to Aswase dia Bosio da de ma no so Aswase for instance ube say Sesia Muntaka o problem was Aswase Muntaka was serious problems in Aswase
with the executives.
Well, the only person I mean so no problem is the chairman.
Adam who say was you be crowd on constituency. What was you executives? Me who story no say was you executives. Was you in constituency executives in be.
Any polling station executive.
Was you be. Was you be
oh. Because Muntaka problem with Muntaka yanya no. Now there's serious mistrust. A man for our Aswase Jiri say Omo ton NDC party no Muntaka ka ho. Right?
Parliament.
Yes. Pacho yanya figures na wi. A man for Jiri say Muntaka nkrofo a Omo ton party no. Me seriously nana ma de course of parliament. Intina man mo bia man tra mo bia din say asumesi because you see if you don't take care innocent ones no over say wo mudin kwa so many problem me problem ye Muntaka state comment or koye no parliament was say a man for taking entrenched position na edru ba bia NDC are taking entrenched position hey really Muntaka anya onkwa na wo ye adwuma no nkrofo bi wa abonte a omani abre ye adwuma no anya onkwa na wo ye adwuma no safo no they are affected akwaya ban we du omo afa so no what e dey na national interest me pa cho taxes here buy say no mo di atem one dey say school feeding for na ka say aban we nim nyansa na one city no ato tax Obaya no oya no ni sefa kan edidi emails ne mahama atem wo Peace FM no ka se tape no wa ozi one city no ya say at tax
90% no
edi the point they say Muntaka say ye ka oman asem na Ghana for si ye ni abrea e dey na ye entrenched position me ba jo ntrumuntu no ya say empre no e na e entrenched position eni kwa
so ye entrenched position say Ghana for nyintum na ban no just say we introduce taxes and training position say yeah kind position say yeah can say one cut cost cut cost no na odi ministers ni bi egu na Ghana for take entrenched position na just say who Muntaka na say the abane ye no support
it
I say you are in bed with the government
me an American me to be honest with you me ni ene
yeah ho kire ye no aban ni mia ye kona ye ni abre no say mo leaders na mo parliament no mo represent mo constituency mo represent Ghana for bi mo nka bi ma ye wo no ka say ye take NDC and say Ghana for take entrenched position enti say mo okay so Muntaka support Ekufa no wa say Ghana
yes me there me ni bi enkrofo sika me ni bi Muntaka Oscar I know he's going to buy votes at Aswase. That is what I feel. Say Omobato Pepe, there is no way Muntaka can win, and there is no way they should allow him to win. But you just
say we executive scrap there ultimate issue.
And I mean no can. On say MPs need transfer chair. Now as a party ni yomo dia. Now Muntaka feel say he
constituency ni yene dia. And
the party NDC no kura no bia nka hu bi e ono and e party no. You see, I mean, no. Wo beto nkrofo bi na abanyini ye. Ebinu beba baba beto. What do I say? Muntaka, the reason why I respect him, time I memo Kumasi Yellow FM no. Me na minima de friend NDC. He was only ye krum for ya MPP adi nim. But na ono no ye NDC ni dada. So yes, we give you that respect. Say watch a woman. Watch a woman doesn't mean say a property, and you run a thing like. Ohinimu born to say obi aba ofie na wo pam no me asantini mi fra asantimampo asantima Muntaka untimi nsisime because me asantini wo ya wo ya wo ya settler ya wo ya be wo ho enju ye ntimi ma wo me krom na wo ma tra me krom e ma tra me say but the point me say na make no I don't think me young guy no almost young guy no say young guy no disqualify no last time no.
Oh okay man e call no
disqualify no so okay ya ye gede
last 4 years
yes e may be crack as a young guy no nko independent and also for party interest into onko yane na ma Muntaka enya sa vote no
okay
yeah because
split
votes no and now the same guy is contesting Muntaka again. And Muntaka have 3-4 issues to deal with. The mistrust. Masaoud Mubarak. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Masaoud. Today, in fact, one mistrust. Ewoho. Among for Muntaka ni. 2, they believe say omo JM konjompin. Ewo party no. They believe say Muntaka kan konjompin for no.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Your friend say omo football team ni everyone say. Haruna football team everyone say. Se Carraro se Kaya.
Omo football team. Omo football team or parliament.
Yes, football team.
Yo.
Omo registered with GF no omo registered with. Oh, among for believe say. Yes sir. Click no and omo aye omo adwene say omo be ha John
omo so atikate o parliament
and they believe say yes they believe say Muntaka eye kwamnado for enkrofo ni bia may I doubt it I seriously I doubt it but me problem ni Muntaka wo eye ni utterances and answer okoye ye ne de ha me pa because so ni akufo do support e can say be flexible be flexible say when you go for the cast must be flexible. How? And a dead situation in not the best BNC, so mine on the young best one. Young Jantum. When you go for the cast must say, and then cannibal, only the cannibal say, Nippano, on yaw. Nasa Monya, a year 100 and your friends at 36 as a 37 was a Mamuntaki and train position. That's why they can budget require approve no money be sha get approve.
Say no mo ye flexible ya. Afa ade chen ya na ho ni ho na ho ni ho e na ye kan na ho ni ho na speaker na mutena
Nana, thank you so much. Live in Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. All right, so Yellow CC 1 FM outside broadcast. Nyameya Adumwa number 1. Pacho Momra number 1 FM. Number 1 FM here, one of your radio stations, a religious station. Outside broadcast. Makola Market. And Omoko. Our fire service station anymore. Nyame Aduma 28th April. Na omu dim komo about menopause and its complications in women. Anyway, Gano, mama no way. Nanama, bra. Almost say past 6:30 a.m. Hey, to 5:30 p.m. Mama no way. Mama. Obade.
Girl.
Obade.
Say me so I girl no way.
Me reni fie. Na you see number 1 for kudim komo menopause and its complications. Menopause at say.
Menopause. Oba wa twabra.
Ya na honam you say.
E wo complications bebre.
Na wo ya na honam you say.
Kwabena. Me twabra. Mama no way na sama ba be sam me.
There be other for certain age ana.
Se menopause oba wa twabra. Na be bru ti se me ameti wonu mi. Na se wo bi sa me se ya na me ho ye me se ye ni.
Kafra. Nim se obi a oba pani a wanyini.
Oba pani a wanyini de ane de. Ememe nyina wo menopause me ka kire wo. Obo. Ememe nyina nya bi. E wo complications e we effect. Enti menopause ukra wo kasa ye mukra na mse kakra. Obuwa. Kakra wo kasa.
Obuwa de be.
Ukasa kura nsisi so. Edu baby a ukasa de ko wachi.
Matthias, be manya menopause.
Be manya menopause.
Ya wunya ya say.
Andropause.
Mame ka say.
Aya de.
I almost say sorry. Nyina bu. Almost say.
Oh, menopause die. On say wo system ne sesa. And now on say wo ye bebru sana na me wan me yi a. Wo ni sisu. We have a soliaku.
Koko. Me anka be ka soroko. Na microphone no amodu ya. Ko hwe yonko no nkola. Azi. Ushri boss wo. Yeah. Grave. Oh, David. Anyway, so number 1 for radio station. Omode sa enkomo we. Andropause is okay. Omode sa jumade we eba Makola Market fire service station anymore. Nyame Adma 28th April 2023. Amount for Mfre, 1 person sponsor no 0540552519. Na more support. And napa achade Nyame Adma 14th May ma menom Mother's Day. Na class media group edi jumade bi aba and napa achade. O say ma menom yenua ma yenamfofo ma ne omunyina ye ba be bo mo abaso fa ensemfu awa ha etro bibi 100 words na efa ebeto efa ma Accra FM and Class FM na just CMG no na otro wi a title no hashtag a gift to mom Class FM. The obedi kan ewo saa akansie we mu no achade kese wo kwamebwa achade pa kese wo mo a mo pese mo ye we no mo frɛ 055 87 34 552 me boso 055 87 34 552 City Herbal Center Pacho kwambe hweme City Herbal Center at the CD caps and omode CD ointment so aba CD ointment no honam yo ya waposo ukotodwe oje ho anye na watobi na de atwitwi nafu amiensa panyanyan ekọ CD caps no so eya memne bi ebusu immune system no Oso memu Ekus Pharmacy, Redeemer Pharmacy, Nina wa Simon, Nana Boacheba, Tina Teteba, Wakanshi, Gabson Pharmacy, Kufordia, Jukad Pharmacy, Kaswa, Nisi Pharmacy, Madina, Na Naheba, Amasamai, Neb Pharmacy, Ubenya bi Ede Efriwo. Na Quick Credit an Investment Microcredit Limited. Omuguswa de Bosianema. Enti amanfo nhyɛ nso ɔsi wei no de ohia ne Ghana card na de aba o de ba eno ano no wato adi no quick credit for osia ensi hu no kuma bi na ɔmo me hawa adwene metete o ma me haw o me ye koka kwa ahomachi ne agina wo so ne ye baba ba jiska ɔmo sesai yesi bi 2 am 3 am wa hwia no wa sɔre fast kwa Accra Central hey amanfo skills. Yes, a grady, a bit no bubbles, no more quite as upon it, in the towels and bag him. I'll compare ye. Says there's some more washrooms were abundant. Go to your 5 cities, a boons wouldn't be a good honor. All the council 1,000 Gano. Now 5 cities in Duka, a nipping yanson. Oka Cabo and Rantica, Untimindia. Anyway, so Mesrawa, Bomodin, never a shame would be. Now, my men cat tabia bar center once a mention Ghana for. Omo de tabia heba Mr. Abba and afen so omo de tabia heba capsules aba tabia heba capsules no apem for omo amoa wo foforo nkoda modern friche ni wotwe emfa anka omo pharmacy any heba shops wo kan shide ubenya bi from 0243 686861 onsa ebeka omo mame nkodi adwadifo nkra tomra yenua ye asafoje kwaku asafoje a join ye Fiase NDC Ashanti Regional Communication Team member and I feel so yeah Matthias Bonzo Oreko Boatin and so I join ye Sanso and I Penny I join ye oh Kwame yeah anyway what
Asempe bia ba opesika akostati ejuma bi ohia bosia atre odwadie mu woye government ana private worker ohia sika dia te hot bi so woye busumi ejuma ohia scantem pa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye ejuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833 number for BRA frewa enye quick credit shenen so say quick credit and man loan e wo internet so enti shena obiara andada Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kai se nhihye da ho
quick credit lending made simple.
Give us pay capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kane mitutu ya na minkuma boa sese de. Beto esa kum menia ji. Give us pay capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E mane membe nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Yeah. Hey. Give us no. A man need ya bebusiamu papa. Na bemaka give us pea capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jenia hodeno. Wabrudo. Give us pea capsules. And men what if you do what you do cronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter one more menu for an inquada when if you do me nunca home. I will draw to beer motofonko. Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi and Kratoimu Adia to Muse Eye.
Oh, say employee of the year. Charlie, what are you? Me represent last year, yeah, and I'm to me target. Charlie. Now say I'm a pomodimon some cry a perform. Correct. And I'll cast some so Afromax Central. Now what's our share? Afromax Plus, some game. Can you know I'm a they won't form no day? Chum, say, me 90 minutes plus extra time. Oh, say Afromax. Hello.
Darling. No, my fear.
Mais c'est moi, non, mais.
Ah, ma fille, papa.
Afromax say changing game no. Daddy buffet or Juma name. Oh say Afromax. For Afromax Plus, change game no. A dietary supplementer. SCSA member. Steps Pharmacy. And the Afromax Plus. Abejas a growing them member. When you fear do much. First steps was 0550 709 790. Afromax Plus. The game changer. FDR trading Kratoyatum. Hey, say the Makomo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, me who crab you me. Say and no mania award. A word bestie. Obia Transit Emma Dumpia, the Cassa, and as a boy, the anchor to the view.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. As Sanya want to say, near Crow Etuno, near Anchor Ewananum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nansama Meka say, and the Spana called Mo Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumenti and was also the general also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should be anyone, Casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numbadogon, Esther Junction, last stop. Flower 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Audition. Hello, African Queen. Obibi Nuba. So what curvy shape? What did you do? We are talented. No one did 20 to 35 years, and your web performer not on Graham. Ghana CTV, the finest. Ghana's #1 television couple. Added the maiden edition of Miss Curvy Ghana 2023, bro. A Chedia P. Woman could him defy Bessin Hema. Said the most curvy woman ever Ghana. Salunka Papa B. Now be ambassadoria do searching Tiwo Yasia Maya Wodoso. Bra Class Media Group Reception Anna Accra FM. I walla boni. Befa forms 100 Ghana cedis pay. Number Kenju Media ho. And one Coca-Cola shape. Nature so big boom boom. Miss Kavi Ghana promoting Ghanaian beauty for national development. Numekwa mpesa mo sponsor Media in friend 055 427 0683. Miss Curvy Ghana 2023. Oh, who felt Papa B.
Wabatele Accra FM. Mommy.
The biblical crusade that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. We need wisdom to rule this country. Nyansafo muwahi. Yehia nyansafo na omube ma Ghana ayayi. Nidu sabio. Nyansafo muwahi. But we must also see how easily one can become an ignorant and unwitting spokesperson for Satan and evil forces that militate against us as individuals and as a nation.
All right, Ansah for Hifa, Yanko Eastern Region, Enko Rajo Mama, responser, or the ma Brian Champon.
And Yan Sheboa Kessia Kesse, if we say Ghana for who Yansano Jumada, Omunim near Betimiaye. Enti Ejumadeno Ejinamo. Na near here bia se Mobaye. Enti Anisidia, Yan Sheboa Kessia Kesse. If we say Ghana for who Yansano Jumada, Omunim near Betimiaye. Enti Ejumadeno Ejinamo. Na near here bia se Mobaye ama yedi nkunimu abato no mu yebeye amamo nyame na sihene na sem nyame ya na sihia nipa bia ntimi sesa no ezu enti ensema ebin mo kanede mamfa mo adwen to so efise nyame hihie na mimi ogidi me kwa sorry na me ogidi meso me buko to dwe na me bompaya nyame kasa kire me kakra na nyame se NDC yemre aso na tumi no de ahyensa ezu na mame nyame ya ne hihia tobe bia ntimi nsesa no enti yen de ngu so mbompae na yen je Ghana fo ejidi yen je Ghana fo di se ni anyame ahihye no ebebam enti yen ye edwumaden every say enkugo beba efri edwumaden a ebeye wo constituencies mu enti yen
Mama Ayeminia Bonzo Akwaba. Chama Akwaba.
Yeminia
Boko
same Boko. Obi na say Boko center for wo. Center for wo. You say that from Boko. Onya ba won sano papa. No man omimi no be good for mama. Dey ka mama fa
man ta for me omo ma won ta for me bro ha.
Dey ka mama fa nchia ema omo mutie ewia we ni enwumre we. Na mefa nchia so koma enzimafo omo encampment mu ene western ribe bia utie meni a yenzimani bia no area ka mema maha za kuma wo elu nyamle mayemu ala engwane o ma ya nwo sisbe na de bibia mo ekmuneke ya ma viezi enyu zuko ekmuneke la oboy o ma yesa ehai we no makanzi maka kama yira okakra ba enyi
no ba on say mokasa ne twi kasa asese
yes
ya pe yetibi peke one just say ubon say bibi wo na mo de bibi kakra bi aka ho
te say the see that premoche ya moche ebra moche ne moche
oh boy the case
who's the minister tia ukofo bebre persons makasa no kra 8888 sidia premoche ya moche ebra moche ne moche ukofo pesa de
sidia premoche
sidia premoche
sidia premoche
ya moche ebra moche ne moche
sidia premoche
ebra moche watch ba do boa me sense makasare ba me sense makasare
ba bi ko se
David
o na wo chira mi na mesi be ka di chire si dia ko agwa
jusu
boko de
nyame adum
na yase Ashanti police force I come mo regional officer omo shata no omo sia baba be almost control more statement or something.
Initially, I think that who social media say omo atun safre omo over camouflage bia omo she.
That was the initial.
And so meti a pair report here. Say nenye no aminyanti bibia from Ashanti region.
Okay.
Per one kasa report no so say police for no aba a party office for say omo babe for mo statement. Normal mienu ne ba madwin. Ebia first one na omo safre omo share omo Central Police Headquarters ono ebia na omo anya bre andi obia anu asem ebia se omo GSO a ebia na omo fees ebia kam nkompotwetwe fufuro bi omo eni omo se omo to omo party office no the practice is not new enye new mame okaya timer Kennedy Japan any amatually incidents ne ba ni nyina ye ka say Kennedy a prime suspect enti e wo say ye chi no
yeah
the excuse of police ne de ba ni say omo to an parliament akwaji ni statement instead of say omo mo be chi ne de na call police headquarters no menim say if
yeah me type
omo share no parliament mu
yes
say na speaker krati ho in the presence of speaker and omo take in statement enti usually no police for one person omo say a convention bi a my establisher ye dey ma prominent people like people who occupy positions bia omo feel say oh manage omo na wan hwe ne because say untimi mefa Captain Jabari and think that NDC supporters will not react or NDC people in Ashanti region will not react. Certainly say wa be fa no say ye kwan papa so say nye kwan papa so you expect say ye be ba be massive police station. So sometimes to avoid sa enorma no yeah, a police no be accorded with that respect. Waba wo office where we feel more secure because the whole we supporters so and then try to have a conversation with you na or ma for statement. Intina me catch kwam say a normal practice a pay am a swelly case in a buy any courtesies or more extended man Kennedy Japan. And the same no more extended the regional executives of Ashanti region inti. Me feel say a new quantity blown out of proportion. Say a kobacho obu person more abuse or because camouflage and yet soldier phone kwan she camouflage. Big brand a year into fashion. A produce camouflage clothes. Bebre if add share any military there now was a yana difference kakra dey but Ghana hano because of say bebre na for military yi na omuso di boni nti sometimes the military high command also tries to exercise a certain discretion say han ye abuse no on say nka say na ka so wani ji rasta nya de boni but na uyi Ghana for mabunu
the economical aspect.
What is here? But then, in our situation, in our society, even though said they can in principle be biano, say we mabuno amoa or mutim percentage, you see, say considerable percentage, abrabo no, and sem fata. Say what is in Tiama, and then you rasta sem now compared more by because you may not be given the opportunity, not because. Ebi a rasta no na any time but because in a society no omo ta ye rasta no live a certain kind of life bia whether you like it or yes ewura etrim they make us what yes enti media they make can say ye nyina abotoye mu once police Ashanti Regional Police Command ahunu say ndis so ye major stakeholder don't mean head your pet na mu mo be so first statement club by a party office no I think say it is not out of place. But say do time a omo person omo say ye bebu ntenchia MPP for betumi akwose camouflage ni bi na the way omo eto nsa frɛ Ashanti Regional executives no omo anya bi dia ene no mbetia yam.
Anyway, all right, so straight I am say there are other issues Ibeja mama mo pick on but the main the response mamema minua Moseko fie ma akwa National Youth Organizer CPP mamema na kwaba chama kwaba
na kwaba majoso
boko de
nye insu ase o man nye sikase mu nye bibia nkoye de aka so afa ye pupu ye enye
oh ba senke yetin comedy
atin kom na kwaba obi usori ana pa ebebo uya ebebo ye betwa osekan uya ebekun wo je ma oni kan o mamu ha kama eni kan be ne wum usu a onuma ya se no wasase odidi so ya se no dia rehosem kra ne se ya esa ne mani nyina awie so no na afia kofa eto ahodoa ama usika kakra wo no ya perform ya budgetary enye won kwade but enye nikam won kwade na so se nkrase bi anim etimi nka se ye enye Ghana fo nya se adwunka bi baba beje wo mo na my CPP ni de ma menchia na menchia CPP National Regional and the Constituency Executive for more Greater Accra region kwa na menchia ka se CPP mu ye de na ne dae ne se
yo say
CPP ye de pa aye de pa CPP aye de pa na ne dae ne se for the first time ya tutu nyoma se yebetimi nya fankan tunin ten na ne tina ya no bonto Ghana ha nyina waka CPP sempa ene nyoma yebetimi ya abo Ghana fo
empenifo be sa na eba for flag bearer position
akwaya akika ne atete na ente bia no yebebie nomination enti we de yentwa na obika ye ga uta Ghana ma yehu omo mbepeke na fi yenhwe nkofukura ombetimi di party nanim I think say yebetwen kakransa na maka sasem we awie no em say minim si astati anu ametima akwa
mame fancy asem flu so what your JM response to Brian Champon commenter and your thoughts
before I make JM response mame ko Brian Champon and some of kind so the idea is nyasesua ene adesua maganafo adekronti ane se kama obehwe na obi parliamentary candidate aye ama party bi na yesi boga bi frabrotira ba wodi sika ba enu nti ono na ye nto abama no na behwe na yato abama sa nipa no na fi wako parliament ebe wi echi no keka kansem bi a sebe etietia ye ka bi ma men ka bia ye ye no so asese ne say time wa 1992 ye nyina ya adwen se ye be ye ka bi ma men ka bi ene amamuo ahodo aye democracy no na ye wo mempene fo no ho what you say ye wo soja ban no wo ka obi nka bi ana ye se no yempe tuturasem yempa popo yempe ni hane na mom ye pese ye amamu amrada ho enu 1992 ye nyina no be kai yes or no so kai samre no a o pese ja ban a to ane so pese o pese ja ban a to ane so pese ja ban a to dabi ai koto yes or no referendum Ansah na fe ye ba ye be ko elections for the first time NDC etimi e form party mo win ye enu nti senka obi ti se bre champion so na o Ghana hanom na samre no ohunu de na Ghana sitie ene Ghana fo ye o mo adwen se afede ye pekama menka bia enkasa mempene no ene ye mfa power ma obi no konkasa asem no ene ye dedika no de to so bio enye bre dikan ni kere Japan kabi o guy ba declare war de besi o guy asem no o guy asem ya oku ni amada fo kapo usia ho ahon ya fa be body trim ekwa bia so se wini power ana enu abra champion so ejina bonten a o to ayampia se ekwa bia so no power no de homo a be se kuta asemo a mi busa ne se obi se bra champion kwamna o edwuma no ye Ghana hanom edeba adwuma tisi ya edeba adwuma no ye me kan si ya akire nim no edeba adwuma de no
so MP
ana but abi wo MP aso MP won na me pato MP na adwuma ne sen kwamna MP na adwuma ne sen
anya omna toto bom no
dabi o mo to bom o mo samra o anamboa
me de oye no hunti
dabi ba do see it questions whether Brian Champion understand adwuma wa ye no so what I say any the ntia all parliament on the first place but what I say because parliament one I want no enya wa ye macho ana wa onum tiotu yes bra na ye famra emu wo man no ana mra no so we constitution mu a wo se mfie na bia na ye beto aba Ghana fo be kwa kwache o madwene apenkofo a omubedi wo manim de Ghana fo no do ne be ka no ene de be adwuma so what I say e so we mra se badwani na so we mra se badwam na se ye tua wo ka because o se mra na wo ba na de mra be tutu fo ma me busa se parliament ko do you deserve to be there parliament won ankasa no by champion do you deserve to be in parliament because as a member of parliament are we a lawmaker no this shouldn't be your position any popo ni any hani I say me ye babu obi ye be say member no it doesn't have to come from you now ni bibi
catch him
the person by champion MPP for tiase so how tie ni audio no a when you so wa or say we show them we have the men yes that guy eh that guy kabra catch MPP for saying the only men Ghanaians are expecting from them a competent man to run the administration of this country. Some more member by a person MPP before at the banner, and your member to travel. The constitution has dealt with those people. Says here, influence and ye, Busumi Bia, Yomoka. As ministers, as deputy ministers, as CEOs. And appointment akufo do nyina and until so also men no we are looking for men who will fix the agri sector for 6 years planting for food and job and want something saying you know to sun to bisa say Russia Ukraine war minima komadan say no say komadan ekwan da Russia and Ukraine war
so you see what they are smart about so you see the kind of mindset or they bad news oh my gosh because one so be blaming Ukraine
Russia Ukraine war. What I say? And I'm no say. Se bono nsia na wonam krabonte so a Ghana fo a enya kanko mu fie. Anka aban bi our competent men say you have the men say the example kana and transport minister by now. Wa dwene kwan e befa so a railway anase car bi ebetima sasankofo ni nyina na aban nya sika na sankofo to kodu fia so duem. So if you say you have the men, we want men to fix the transport ministry. Brian, men don't kata se CA. Yenam China. China fo, am betra me na asanto region satana me hobi. Betra ma so kwanta betu galam say, wen krama wen pontani we wo woni ade wo nyina. Ene China fo ne akose China fo. Ye kana mo de ye de mo no man fan che ya. Economy na gu. If Brian Champon said they have the men, we want those men to fix the economy. The economy. And then fear say IMF if you have the men, let those men fix the economy. If you have the men, let those men say auto credit go MTN so bia o use MTN bia these days. Abo. Etre ehu de ekoso. Let them feel fix the telecommunication ministry. And if they have the men, we want to see this country better. But of course, I'm putting to by the champions say they don't have the men. Because all we see are incompetence. Trade ministry. But Bianca abanye sika free. Because you get the why kwakotone the kwakoto nyina. And what is saying? Association of Ghana traders or more Ghana for mudiga. Say advice why one this one factory. Nanso so mo pe ade no kwakofa badwa so beton a omunim ba bi omokofa ade no.
Okay, obi send me MTN for a communique no. MTN Ghana suspends MTN data zone bundle.
Oh you what? Many mobia this was suspended 30 series per bundle. How do you expect such a person to survive? It's bad na. So we can popo bribri. Ana ekodia platform so. Ana wo hunu ni nuam na hote no. Ana ato ayampia. Ene akasa. Na ye ka kire Ghana Police Service. Say asama bra champion aka no. Omomra. Na omka say asama bra champion aka no. Omtwo mu free ho. Ehun hia pa. Because the last time the last time Brian Champon etre say ori ma twitwa asem no ne nkofo dum ko di twitwa asem no mo ba no mo te Ghana Police car no na DSP Azugu wo ye Ghana Police nya ye di esika twa ne ka ato atade ma na to twa ma no wo de bi o manim etua na ekuta o mo etua ato ma Ghana Police Service for enti se no sa na waka no Ghana Police Service for mrabo nte be kase but Champon akoko na asem na that's the Ghana Police Service for a chain free even though now I don't know Juma as former National Security Minister, so deputy was saying. So what I say, you chain free because wouldn't be say no sir, yes sir. Come 2024 men na melembelena me campaign. Now be whom no can say jina o kwan fanada that's what police atari o make can say bia. Akwanu go for ni bia o.
Oh, but may I say, I have been telling NDC and Ghanaians say they should arm themselves
and
against,
no
arm themselves.
I would disagree. You can say I'm
but it won't ram NDP.
That's why we are giving a caveat. Say no, you know, and you can say one. If you are a champion, journalism. Say, but you have to know anymore. Oko Ghana Constitution more. Say ba on my way internal. Maintain law and order in this country. And the Ghana Police Service. What I say, internal protection. Yeah, I'm Ghana Police Service for. It's Ghana Police Service for my country and say, yes, I also was go. You them short commission. Yet in say PPA. Yeah. No more assure yes, say. Such statement now by Chapo Kokano Kouno. It's not going to repeat itself, and the Ghana Police Service is not going to be used as a puppet. I will be able to mean and into Yenya Reshimu. So my know what. I want to never be a because only be the Ghana Constitution. A mouth can say one Casamuno or quite so bone bang. But what I say, I don't know Ghana Constitution. Man, who say into Ghana Police Force for me, I can't say and say, oh, bet my boy who bang. A moment, mess, I wish you muno. Nah, maybe some buso. Your friend Papa Kobe Peace Council, and I'm a one from. Yes, I'm a ball as some young the rule Ghana nya zanete enti obia okeka asem bia no a ni nyina akwa say o prepreja bia no on pass ndwe bia na peace council for eta be condemn nya zanete but o asem esi edi sen say ko be na 9
Oka a MPP Youth Wing Peace Council.
Oh, me some MPP Youth Wing dia. But me Ghana Peace Council. So that's here. Eti mbese me buso Jaruma. Kwa ngwache. Mone ubra kwabena. Mo na me central for me me central ni. Me ba cho asemi ba a Peace Council for ma be condemn no ana.
Na mbusa so omo Youth Wing na na.
You see on ma we won emu oya. On ma we ankasa na emu oya. But the American nyina na say eno ana Ura John Dramani Mahama, former president, Ekayeno. 2024. The will of the people. They are mindful no pay.
Would you listen a response no in
I'm very apt. Apt. And I mean I'm very apt. Me as a strategist. What I say, I'm apt. The one me be. Sir Ebaya. Amanfo ebo ma chise na asem na keke kanesa na atoto ayam piasa so obi ko kan bi former president Mahama na kan bi say do or die anything they were expecting say and can be a response be so be prepare baba. But I like the response of the former president and he is very emphatic or say nyame ne si hene ana eni padodo no e Ghana for no omone no nyame ne the voice of the people is the voice of God. Enunti enkwankoye wa urisi kankaw ana wa ukuta tuo Ghana for be hwe o masitene ma buso omo se Ansah na wo baba be ba no na sase wotai ne to ne sen me ba to ase ene eye sen enkofo a o makọ pension na nka o musika no ye de te o akoba abonike na ide twitwitwe do mpe na sa sika no moafa no mai ne basa na san kofo no ehunu de omo ye no omo baba behwe omo asetena mu abuso omo se se omo ko ne san enkofo a ye twa omo kokko agu e de ma galamsefo na wuti Western Region say asem be kosi ya ene ye bobo nkofo bi din se omo nyina ye galamse ne bi as a matter of fact Professor from Pop watching ababa be kase say ye penkofo to galam say enko Flagstaff House enkofo mu nsu asai a na munya nsu nom omo sa asai na mu dia kokko enya ye omu dia bantenye omu dia mankenye no sankofo ni nyina be buso omo ho se abano omo to akọ sen wo nu firi hono mo a enkofo omo di dwa na ene sidi no amoye ne basanti omo dwatre akaketwa bi ebe buso omo se abano ye to akọ sen
but you no so utu wie kura ono obesey no
and because the voice of the people is going to be the voice of God. Only be so far Ghana 19 tell can say Brian Champion say no and I am here because what didn't tell parliament na say na because parliament no yesem na ho say constitution dey adwuma offer Ghana constitutional bia or see the sovereignty resides in the people sa to me dear wo man no nyina na man for ne dia eti ye to abama obi a sa to me no wodi no odi on behalf of the people of Ghana. What did I mention as no? It's an akufo for the towards this year, you know. So what I say? Sanya ebia 2020 the year so na winia. So what I say? And KBA continue. And no, and I make you say the will of the people. The Ghana for actual masitrim actual more abrabomu.
So you mentioned something before your
but with the I know the different matter. What ye? Okay. What ye? How do you different issue? To say ye ka apopo asem. Yanka abakan abato ne kan ye nu ho and also different issues but what you mention
but abato ne kan ne be lead to apopo no
that oh debi abana electoral commission one service ye fa betre de ko o tie ni ba me de me agent e be ko every police station but o tie ni ba na Ghana for to aba ne wia ya kan hu de CPP ye nyaaye ye be twro e de aba constituency be twro de aba region be twro de aba national na fi da strong mu na ye bo ho ba den me ba to ate enti honom no na so be say Ghana fo ne no a eye Nyankopon ne no wo so mpene a and in a horn on the besi. But what in here ba? It is step by step. Say me am ko prepare jari akaso o mo pantokwa ana mo pesa mo twesi kana mo say o man da bi da bi yenyandu ho. Ye de ye say. Ka bi ma me ka bi nyati ase. Me 1992 sa to ayeso no bi tally poster ni bi. Kuma sa safo Zion. What I say? Electoral area. Me tally poster ni bi. Di ka bi me jitum. Ghana Constitution mi bu no. Me jitum. Say me ye obi a me pe ka bi ma me ka bi. Me ba to what I say? Ana Ghana Constitution no say so obi pese o de Ghana mra no twitwiri fom a me e ma sade ese me gina na me sa nipa no eko me ba to what I say? Enti me dem se enkoto aba akwakoto. So o nzera di die no. Me se enka aba ne akan. Ya ka aba no yesi CBP adi nkunim wo so mpre. Eh Kwabena. How long the na ko krom ne ba? How long also you don't have the men? Yes, how do you see you don't have the men? Ah, once upon a time, there was a Ghana police service. But
yeah.
There was what do you call it? Ghana military and all the security forces. Okay, 2008.
Yeah.
Okay, someone who recognize Japan back at was it that time? No, defense minister Kandapa, a friend of Katya says security break it down. Okay, someone caught, almost young caught. Choba almost frog. Matter what I say, because Satan, not the voice of the people was echoing around the country. And you na you na chakunya so omuna na omo se omo events the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces Satan already ekufo omuna na call the shots. But when the people became loud and said say ne peno no afedi omo commander na nko. And I'm telling you 2024 is not going to be any different. The voice of the people is going to roar in this country. Now, MP before, so me smarter. So munim di omo ya, and kasambre no. I was saying kutuju gu form. Na ensada nsajem, e pagana for what you say. Yenyu ano no, na no ne paye. I was ana we go kabie, ana we kweye bie, ana we kweye bie. Really? Sara mo pese no.
My mother Kwasi Achibo Siakon says Kwabena, if you read paragraph 2 of the MTN press release, government directed them to stop so that their bundle become more competitive. Government think it is too low, and you can check. Okay, so
was the government then ask them to stop?
Yeah.
But better say, was the government ask MTN to stop?
Yes.
Some man come fight. Sorry, initiative.
Mama, I'll say paragraph 2. Let me check. I'll say the suspension of the innovative data zone bundle is due to the review of the bundle offer, in line with the significant market power directives applied to MTN Ghana in June 2020, not to be the lowest priced on any offer in the country. So I think it's a government policy.
So even if one is what government policy and government asks them to stop.
We are currently engaging and collaborating with the regulator, which is the government.
Yes.
As we seek alignment on a revised data zone bundle to be reinstated as soon as possible. We will notify you in due course of further developments.
In the test no the environment,
no. Three arguments to say. And MTN for na do omo pe.
No, but of course, I need we all understand because Uji in the end, no. This is a telecommunication company. Obey Juma, a national communication authority, and the Ministry of Communications. What I say, and the bit my man acquires on why they. Why Juma? So that's it. It's definitely. But no. Now only bibi.
Yeah.
Emoya. But we can also blame MTN too much. Say I'm not gonna say. Many say beba hon man say mama fa so mprekwa. Aba we wo ho. Economic policy bia me economics. Economic policy bia wa implement bia amfa wo.
Yeah, my man go round bro. But Bozo, JM response. Yeah, basic analysis now at the former president response to the naysayers.
Well, Bobie, let me speak from the point of a communicator. You know, I have a degree in strategic communication, and then with my background, Obiaka Sema. I say we 10 years neka. Person me de politics a tone change.
Yeah.
yɛmfa politics into nkyɛn na yɛnhwɛ nsɛm na ɛkɔ so no. But before me call so no Mami Kotu Reverend Lawrence Tete. Reverend Lawrence Tete can say or say emotions have no sense. Emotions have no sense. Branda Champion in some no kokaya no. Yɛmfa say emotions not the can sem. Oja platform so. Nipo ebu so. Ko for the doors so. Office bia when your opportunity bia say they can bibi and or can your kind. But a ya kakra mi di ewo the aftermath of whatever he said no. A response a pie by bebre. Me fa ura to say yami. In some of beke kan ni nyina no. Bobie, 2 wrongs can never be right.
I don't know what means say.
2 wrongs can never be right.
No, means say.
Oh, say Omudi Agra. I mean, I don't want to repeat them on air because you have. I mean, I know you have the videos and stuff like that.
I don't have it. Me, it's okay.
Okay, so you are the best.
The first statement me.
Yeah, but there's another one. Oh yeah, video. But I don't want to get into those things. Media me free say bia anka enya asem kwa say yes so the money ye did because that will not put bread and butter on our tables. I disagree. That will not put bread and butter on our tables. Now, emum, ena mo say efa omine ho, ena mo say efa nipa ho, ena mo say efa ye democracy ho ti, ena na ye bon ho abob ye kan wasem. Into be say me say President Mahama response no, because it is say I will side with Efeso Opoku or say Kofi. Say I mean Nesene penny kasa no sa ena okano na me die kakra ampese meka ewo ho eye te se bia okoka se nye yebeye bia yebewi ni power no yebeye what I say so utie President Mahama yebeye bia yebewi ni power no yebeya is the same thing as what Brother Champon said. It's the same thing. And I think say even when President Mahama was communicating or say we need power, he realized say he said something. He went to say oh nyamine see hine. What I say? Because that statement no yeah I heard kakano, it's the same as what Brian said. But Fed say nyamine see hine mesumi ye Christoni. So he started drawing some sympathy there.
Ne kasa
no kind. What I said I'm speaking from the point of a communicator. What I say, it is a me analyze the work or kind na, and one I say. Okay,
so let's pick it by words.
Yes. More BNT.
Meba. Yen ma NDC en abaweda.
That is not it.
That's not what he said.
That's not what he said.
Hold on. How? Brian
Champ video voice
video. Ostetie what?
The party no ya buying to rent them kakaba 2 year kwaimu Ukraine, Russia, war, COVID. Am I into 2 year day? Echo from am I opposition? Who is silent to know? The party no ya buying to rent them kakaba 2 year kwaimu Ukraine, Russia, war, COVID. Am I into 2 year day? Echo from am I opposition? Who is silent to know? Am I one day a day? Echo through. I'm saying, listen, say, you're possible to know. A Biden Shishaye Egukwemu, dollar every 17, about 10. Petrol every 17, about 9. And never in air confirm economy no pajale holo. It is possible. It is possible. It is possible. Yeah, better this better. And I know my dream say time na near my work from no. Sad time no near better aba. I mean check on my boy. Shall see region boy. Every June, July this year. I am a 4 Ababe so ya sene. Ya tutu ye
relax.
Enter me. What some catch was say. Lawyer said say the Reverend say emotions have no sense. Baby, bright echo off. Eye baby or car say ya NDC MPP power MPP aye wo abai mu no. What I say? Say MPP wo abai mu no. Say ya be platform so edi 100 power ma NDC no. See that. That is why he went off. But you see, in his statement, officer Jinja and Crawford, but he made MPP look stupid on that platform.
And that is where, maybe let's correct this impression. That is where you, for me, a chikasa no munu kai. JM ne your friend is a Brian. And I'll be shocked, sir, Obibe to be John Muhammad, opposition leader, opposition party. Also about Bromia, you mate media ne say me we need power. Enti Orajo mama ntimi nkoka say MPP ka so mu be we need dia de besi. Then ka woka Brian language ni bi. But also yes so you from the kakra ye betimi bia no. We will do it. As how you will do it. One can't o say I need Brian asem no ye pe.
Dabi American say the two contests more. What I say,
even in contest,
even maybe I'm not arguing with you. Yes. But say me can say me far party, me far power no Emma NDC ne Emma Ochna. It's in a contest. Quite me fast no. You don't know. So why assuming say me there to trust in the bay? You see, that is what I'm saying.
No, even let's say you there to trust them crying the bay. And anybody we on farmer no. That is the best.
No, Dabi. So one can say NDC winning a man farmer. Or see, one can say NDC winning party. One can say, but say better platform. Exactly. I'm not exactly.
The only time you start on the platform.
Let me build my argument.
Transition. Okay.
What I say? Let me build my argument. What I say. I have said, say he made the NPP look stupid on that platform wherever he went to stand to say what I said. 2. Yen say mobile no. Even when NDC were going to IMF, what's the NDC for any motion? That's why they are going to IMF. What I say. And then what argument ne was strong point any year say in the next 1 or 2 months IMF eba so ya say no but you understand where I'm going in the next 1 or 2 months and IMF eba so ya say no enna on manu eba be ye so where those time now we can say NDC for a visionless NDC for any management NDC for because of mismanagement into Nomoko IMF and even tag President Mahama and branded him as an incompetent person. Are you saying so on that platform? You see, anytime NDC for communicator me, I say they always go giddy, but they should look at the issues. 1, Baname who say NDC, excuse my language, it's not a party you can rely on. Who say NPP is not a party you can rely on. 2, Wamaya will say NPP is a party full of lies. They are deceitful, they are liars, they cannot be relied on. Share, Bobie, platform no brand akojina so can say no.
Yeah.
The other contract consider baby or can say, oh yes, see that, but no. What can I say or say we have the men? Yeah. We will prove to them that we have the men. Prove to us. Say, see, I would do a Greek ministry. No, prove to us. Say, sir, your friend say, planting for food and job. It is part of the SDGs. I think goal 5 or 3. No, I bet you government flashpoint. What is happening to it? Well, prove to us that you have the men. What I said, that's what I'm saying. And let me sign a warning to the youth of Ghana. Tell me, say, or try to aba, na se gidi ba. Akufa do ba jankroma onko kunto kwao President Mahama ba onko kunto kwao me bonzo ametse me ba excellence enko kunto kwao wa be do ho akose enko kunto ye kun free nothing will happen Bobie yet krom ha nipa 8 ewu nipa 8 ye president Bejira parliament in this nation address eka say or just nipa insignificant people nipa 8. Just one life perish. Do you know what you have done?
He doesn't care.
You have caused a nation because that person could be the breadwinner of his family. Ebiana ebusia kwampono to say yafa said you memeti e mebusia no so Bobie kakra mi wo ese ekobusia bi obi ba ware obi ba yesie obi ba it is so yi mi free wa cha enye me bonzo no yi mi free o wa kati nipa be 100 and aduane free ho. So this is what is happening. Wa kati nipa 100 it is a insensem no na ekoso no. What I want to say I'm a Ghana for me say Ghana is a very peaceful country. Yes. And in the recent times, so you won't say that our for a you won't say that amount for any democracy. You won't say that amount for a probability Ghana asem echo amanone. Mama yen na yen so na sa we team wa coming and I hand power. Yen say I like President Mahama's statement okay. Nyame NC hini. Bible says promotion does not come from the east of the west, but it is God that lifts up one person and brings down another. What I say, Ghana court twice on elections. But I could have court. President Mahama win also okay for the peace of Ghana. Wajatu. President Mahama court. Yajama Kufadu. Also for the peace of Ghana. Wajatu. We are getting to another election. Why are we making this statement so necessary? That is what I say. Sir, what team are coming? You don't put bread and butter on our tables. There are pressing issues. I say, pressing issues. I say, boom. You can't say, Charlie. I deal with I say, you can't boom. Now you be a coin. Emma, you ransom, you mamba one. Says, yeah, you know what is happening now.
Yeah.
But be a mecasma, you cry. I bet your mobile. Do you know? Say today, the average girl in Ghana, Cecilia. Do you know what she does for a living? It's called hookup. Yeah. That's the average. All year for his living. And you hookup.
It's a Polish prostitution.
What I say, it's a Polish prostitution, and this is happening. And you see, and a lot of them are obi person kata so eyese no. Obo also we the best friend adafo ni say into lesbianism. A lot is happening under the carpet. This matters I say this matters I say MPP for and I say I'm penny for no almost sorry addressing those issues. Almost sorry address that was why I am a pass Kamala Harris Ghana. Any president Akufo-Addo Kasa raise the issues of say oh there's a bill in parliament or there Bobie see me so that was a childish talk. Excuse my language, but it was so childish. Well, because in the presence of Kamala Harris, let your position be known. Let your position be known. When we started, the friend said Macron eba Ghana, and then you were speaking French. Also, I mean, we can do everything ourselves. Say if France wants to help or Europe wants to help, tant mieux. I mean, you said whatever you want to say. Say, I mean, people outside, when I travel, people say, oh, your president spoke well, your president put Macron at his place, or whatever it is. I felt a bit proud. But, Kamala buy me too, when I'm talking to people, they said, your president should have spoken like the Malawian president. He can't. Your president should have told Kamala Harris, said the truth, said, this is what it is. But, see, I know, maybe. But what I want to say to the youth of this country is say, listen, Mema Obia Ansah Joe said, but you see, Bana Champion Company, it will be in his own interest said there will be peace in Ghana. Because we investment away, I think it should even be probed. I say special prosecutor quite also. Investment away, me, I can't tell what your source of funding is. Because Obia proper investment and the source of funding will not call for fight, will not call for war. Will not.
Quick comment here. We are sending me a message and I'll say Edmondo Pokwajiman, I'll say, quote, we will do whatever we can to win. It's madly different from quote, we will do whatever it takes to not hand over power to NDC. Paraphrasing. So, we will do whatever it takes, which means it's either the person will make sure he will do whatever it takes, he will not win, or even say uwinia on farm. Then John JM say, we will do whatever we can to win. Kakrebi obetimi biya obeye. Instead of saying we will do whatever we can to prevent MPP winning. As to how MPP wants to win. Okay, so now this strategic communication should be adhered to. Brian issued a threat. JM assuaged the anxieties of his followers. It is as simple as that.
That is why I said, when he came in to say, Nyame and say him, don't listen to whatever Brenda Champon said. What I say. And I may build about what I said. I told you, it is communication. What I said. Instead of penny casa, no son, say, oh, casa. I'm going to say, oh, call hospital. What I say. Yeah, Baba, your surgery. Yeah, Baba, somebody, or Bina Babakas, or Moon himself will quack. So the first of all, they would ask you, say, oh, have you done a surgery before? Whatever it is. Or the anesthesia, but what must catch your face? Or catch your say, if you feel like sleeping, sleep. What himself may be on a danger, but at least we're elevated to fear snake a crack at the amount. What I say. So, like I said, the president, former President Mahama spoke very well. At the end of his statement, said, don't listen to whatever Brian said. Nyame and say him. And we would, what I said. So basically, that is what I was saying. It's the same thing as what the guy said.
James' response to the naysayers. I know obviously, and yet a Brian Kwana.
Kwabena mame na wase na mentia wo na mentia tifo nyina ene won a ohwe on Facebook and YouTube titiri NDC for magibra omuti citizen show jumadi na Kwabena obusa me opinion on GM response na oyepani said your penny kasa na sa no akasa. Nobody expected GM so be ba be ka chese nyin kofa tu kofa sekan na yen kotwe agyan ene MPP form fan kobum. That would have been an irresponsible comment. They make what you say. Sebe owa chitafo bibro omodo no. Owa chitafo a se ekoba se obi person ode ntokwa fro no a Kwabena yebe ko ama no. Enti eba ni say ya publicly there say ya na wo so obeka no. Ana Kwabena nyesa. Enti said your penny kasa na je makasa. Ba said ye mrantie ne mabunu na ye ta na chi no. Yeso ye be kasa na ye different. Mrantie na ye ta na chi no. Ye body chidom no. Ye de ne kwa akansie no. Ye so ya dwene no. E different. Na se obesha konfo aye nkra. Hu se obi ta ye me pese me konkran o kra bebra na ye so unika ska ni so mani. What you say? Enti mimi apani ya kasa
kasi kalbi na wetie
mezo onu obi wo na wo me pese me kwa akra wo kira o kra wo sa na ade no nkwa no wo oni keska
upe bi ma
do so pe akra man
me ba fa che me ba boy no ope ice cream e dey no sa papa tu vas pas KFC papa tu vas pas KFC papa go KFC o go not the friend go tell me what you want.
Sir Kwabena wati ase. Minu idea he's been very diplomatic e won nsem a working and obiara ne style of communication, but I will depart a bit because of reasons in the MPP for ya mahu. Edi kan yes no kre ye agidi for the agidi say Nyankopon ni si hene, but practically we are say won bonsam sibi because we need ni say Nyankopon or said you see done in my support to coup d'etat ana meboa because ya hunkrofo ma di coup d'etat ene a Guinea say your tisui what the coup net tisu ndimi nga say Nyankopon e de gas won twetu na won ko toto no media o man so they make what you say. And I've always said and maintain
me different idea on that,
but I've always said and maintain say why yet even though you're GD4 I'm for confessing juju or more they win elections your prophets or mobile beka say yeah kwantre bi na de ma obi and they say na Nyankopon do bi tan bi dia make what you say and so because of say me candidate na can me say make places so much emphasis on disapproving na of nasem na wakan but yeah na ye bo ni chidom de onya ntokwane mayen on the candidate o de ono de or a peaceful be anim say JM free ni mo frase be si ba bia wanyina dui onko gina ba bia anko ye say o incite violence ni ade so nobody is expecting John Mahama to come and publicly incite violence say yenko ye bibi basabasa we don't expect it from but at the level of the party structures we also have a way ye dey be protecting and making sure say election 2024 na Kwabena ye kono say akoba say boot for boot e be boot for boot because na me near can asem bi say ena mabunu ne bre ena ho kire wo ha e moba wo e hook up to survive e bi kura TikTok ye naked videos say de be ya amanfo be ma omo gift no matimi enya scale free TikTok videos mu ena petrol ye ntimi nto ena omo kra no ma phone dealers omo kra Dubai because of the exchange rate be out of business. Look at the new taxes at Aba. Already businessmen are complaining of taxes. Tax burden edom so muntimi because cost of production cost ro aban no so eguso an ode to oye den e to amanfo so bet en kra boys yi twa no and aban say oko twa bet ni edi udi on fa ho but onya kakra di wo mu obesan to tax kufu ade nya nu de twa bet so ode aba so what ya say we nyina wo ho senkeye ye nanka aban no mini aba bia no be ya adwen senka aban na dedi say ye democracy na since 1992 ye nyina ya bo ho ba besi ne no ye de ye adwuma ama power a transition peacefully o my we aye stable abesi ne ye nyina ye enjoy sa asum bi wi se MPP for se no ne ye de be ye adwuma no problem why say no ma aban ye mini abebre wo ne o mo nya adwen eno ma bebre wo Kwabena aban de agu akwan mu ebi affect o pa senkanye mra ene ye nyina na ya atum se de democracy na ye adwuma ebi anka ebi atwituo dadada but ye wa resemu bi se ye constitution no amamra no amakwan se 4 years bia no ye wa akonya se ye be den ye beto aba na se ye to aba e wo se isi na onu na ye referee no eye bibia fanfan se de ye be transparent na ye free and fair na whoever has won the power no peacefully ya transfer power dia eden e dia ma no eno ni ahotoso a ye nyina ye wo asoman a ama obi anya abotre e home nu nsuo twan ope se ye den mrepa bi be den e beba na se ekoba ne se aban mu mpanimfo ko gina simpie so na sa kwanya na constitution dia maye no omu ba be create impression bi se edu ho a ye be yi ato nchen a ehwo ni asem no ehwo eni asem no minim za Kwabena watimase a yeti ye nyina nya abutama Akufo-Addo is because we have the hope say 7th December bi beba next year ye benya akonya atre ya den se omonto aso ana mo omonye den no omonto aso if majority thinks that ya to aba Akufo-Addo no MPP mutisa mkuku nkaka na monko a no problem na ye say new regime aba but if government ni posiri ne say sa kwanya na ye wo a eno na ama yakoma ato ye mu a ye nya abotre de ama no se atechide boko na so obeduru no se o se eno soso no obeyi afiri ho na Kwabena o me ye nya sa opportunity di dia na se o se ye ni bre you are calling for something different enti ehoni baby na me depart from ode no so if you go and stand on a platform and say yeah MPP for there say ye be dressing pie so aye transition and as you hand over power Ediama NDC will never happen. Will never. Emphasis on never. Will never happen. What person is saying? Now say you want to subvert the constitution? You want to subvert the will of the people? Yeah, you feel say no nya adwene am put you into economic aspect my ye hook up and mabunu ya and hu chiro mu nyina you are telling them they will not have any opportunity to change the government. Now say any democracy view. Ekoba ni sa yesu e wa akonya say e be kire o say constitution na ye nyina de ye adwuma na ma okwan am obedi power se wo ye wadwe say o de constitution no beto nchen de ya constitution no kura ka say obi a obetra say obe overthrow constitution ni bia Ghana for ntatuko kwanye den entre no send the pan no civic responsibility to deal with that person, anybody who will try to subvert the constitution of Ghana. And for that matter, NDC will not wait for the slightest minute. Say boss you almost subvert the constitution in the end, boot for boot. And you boot for boot. And you see, the amount of the way I am very worrying and disturbing. They say, Kwabena, you are my way. And a whole national security minister, Ura Kandapa, ever catch 1,125 rounds of live ammunition from Osu Castle. And this is 27th April 2022. From Osu Castle, a place manned by military men and national security, CCTV camera. Then you come and tell me, Bobie Minia. Say over 1,000 rounds of live ammo. Akodi and Crofobin some or my way more yen omo. I want me anya CCTV footages. I'm a young people break here. That's the way I say story. Now live rounds of ammo ya the other day. Ya the kum kusie and I say ya the kum nipa. One for unquire how you are. What did the kum nipa? Because he no. And I'm a young toto. It is a bullet over 1,000 kodi amount for Botoma. So I'm called Roman Cotes in Kusia. What did I come nipa? Minimum what Masia. It is a Obibeka way trail. It becomes disturbing for us as a people. Kwabena de no tunchaya. Shedi esi wa ayawaso. And you see the ayawaso de na esi no. Say who analyzing here. Mimi who say the biggest year see under the Fourth Republic, where you have a whole IGP swear an oath before a commission. Now what testify say TM Kwabena, and if you have some of the footages, you see people have underestimated the gravity. Me who said the metron at the end said the next year grave no. As the people have underestimated it. We have a car with SWAT endorsement, and the IGP is the leader of SWAT. Then the IGP has taken an oath or sworn an oath before a commission and testify say Saka Anua SWAT symbol the Ghana Police Service symbol it's not part of the fleet of cars of the Ghana Police Service.
That is what shows the security area very well.
What you say? Member Kofi, I want to make a point. How is this different?
Say who nim Saka so no be be ya fa say so Burkina Faso bi kwa pon na di Roma what would you have said
bro
they are being criminals obi too
we know say it's a black lie we know that's what I'm saying
me as obi a museum na kakra no meaning the consequence of so be swear off no twantro so o de yem fa ne say yenim so o twantro but yem fa ne say e no kre the whole IGP say car no a SWAT and police enforcement bohun. As far as he is concerned, officially it is not part of the fleet of cars. What does it tell you? Two things. Either MPP buy or creating a parallel security structure outside the state security. Omudi operating when it comes say engage in any form of violence.
And what has our detective detected?
So the mechanism.
Do you have detectives?
So a trail say you are creating a parallel security structure. MPP4 as a party, no. And they can get away with it. What they and you see, now me feel say that was the height of it. Because say your group be use cars a police for Ibon. Police for nya way. They rifles. Either to a state security in the use or any civilians in some the AK-47, the G3, the M16.
No, be a camouflage.
What they say? What is security uniforms? Any bulletproof. At now conduct operation IGP, and in fact, I also divisional commander and operation director. No, say they were not under his command. Yes. Only so clearly the thing was outside the state security structure. How different is that from Boko Haram? How different is this from all these ISIS and and Krofono or terrorizing among for? Minia, Babia, am I a brain say if you have a president who can supervise this, you can't trust him. If you have a president who can supervise this and set up a commission to investigate it, and the commission tells him, Master, you're in that way, prosecute him, we're fairly so about prosecuting Besine. Giving some way, somehow, an endorsement to whatever happened. And mind you, the president never sees the opportunity to issue any statement sympathizing with those who were affected. But what does it tell you? And I'm saying this for my party to take some of these things serious. Security and fun here grow. Winning power and taking power are two separate things. You can win power and not end up taking power. And this should be serious about how to take the power if you win it. And you two separate things. Kwabena odi ano sa to nchen. Sa Lord coming sema okai. Any ora brand ye say epe. Okay. Also say they will never hand over power to an NDC government. It's been here. You see, I gave you one dance here, crying one. You try be the heading and the yard dance here. It is already a Lord come so can now Brian I can repeat you or it tells you it is a grand plan scheme there and people for not draw their tour. Now me blame mo o ma keke anu ma hu say anything. To am so mo we ya madiachi. So what you say? We underestimated these people going into the 2020 elections. Because President Mahama, as peaceful as he is, he never thought say minkum nipa na minya power de ade ne wum. Meaning what as I say, you call election say me person be president. Now na minti obi awu no. O feel say Akufo-Addo kra no ntimi nyesa. Eti time ye de dani ade ni na he felt genuinely because of the upbringing. They say oh election there e ka bi ma min ka bi e kwoto aba nipa kum nim ni ade ade. Kwabena ye call nipa 8. Nipa 8 meboa including obi kra no onto aba. Ewo enkran ha ye boni tuo. Ye boni tuo ma kwala no Kwabena wo wukwa. And abani ye na be say o take steps bi mpo aye bibi e dia eden e dia fa ho. And oh okay can we nyina see ani you can't trust this government. Hwe Kwabena say o hwe o na minia wo say Kofi kan asem about peace council na but before I get there okay say ye be 2020 election honorable chairman Ansah also made certain comment very striking. Also if the EC succeeds in compiling a new register the NDC will be in perpetual opposition. Okay, I will trade fair. Also say EC to me compile 2020 register no NDC to me my power. He said this. And there is a certain data I won't share on air. Me no be do come off air. Okay, can normally be seen here. You cannot say omo no man na omo ye no. What you say? Enya dia ubetimi afa ni serious. Hwe National Peace Council. Say I'm for calling for constitutional review ni amendment. It should be scrapped. Almost they have outlived their usefulness. Especially now being checked by hypocrites. So minia we na be ya or said you can we na be ya look at the appointment of Dr. Apia Hene. They've been quiet over it. It has taken Kodio to speak. Time President Mahama can boot for boot. Why no mobile bunting? I don't know Mahama can boot for boot. Time I was to see him. Minia Ote say Peace Council by Kasai. I was to a boy man for Ote say Peace Council by Kasai, but Mahama can boot for boot. And the Peace Council so one can say yeah. Even the voices, neutral people now. And can normally say sia on back as I'm so on mine ye wa ho to so if you say on crofo so almost di o mani e na ehwe de ekwa e do say etia they won't allow it. All those voices MPP were power they are quiet. NDC ba power then they find back their voices. How many civil societies no say ade we kra brand dey we makasa etia but Mahama and NDC ni bi ano ekopa swame. Your youth organizer, look at the number of people who are condemning it, calling for his arrest. That young boy. Only I was saying the MPP for you, it said Brian Subainti, on any youth na boabo. What you saying? And today, utie ni the blind akokan ya. So be make me aka some ways am is justified. Say what must here? Share Canada Japan tina TV so. Ade aye nua ameswali picture to. In the end, this guy was murdered cold blood. The National Peace Council never spoke about it. National Peace Council, they never spoke about it. It is a ya wo omanya it say na electoral commission create me say NDC a danger to the stability and peace of this country. The referee any opposition party say why a threat to the peace and stability of the country. How can this referee be neutral? And the National Peace Council kept quiet over this. Na Kwabena minia okay say owura Paul Afuku. Oh, I will not sit here and say MPP nya party papa. Ko ye nim nipa bebre na ewo millions no bo ye nim nipa papa bi wo. For President Kufo MPP no enya no ne ehu ni nei. Ah, Paul Afuku be national chairman. Also they went into a meeting and President Akufo-Addo and some MPP gurus proposed amunkofa mercenaries from Serbia to come and train the attacks. Mebwa. Yeah. And Penny upbringing also on here. They went ahead, brought mercenaries from Serbia to train the attacks. Said they were standing up to the national security, national security as in Ghana police, our army, and all of those BNI and the Kekakeka. As if that was not enough. And Omukofa, a bishop from South Africa. Ebaye, Kwabena Wabusa who say, and the branch, we have the man, we have the man, we have the man, and all these people, you integrate to quietly into our police, army, BNI. Look, there were more than 5,000. Oh, make I say, the first shot, okay, National Security Coordinator, no Mobuno Kumasin. Ora Kanda Pabao. Oban Sisi Beshia Omo after so Mobu National Security Coordinator no. And it was about employment, no about power. Omo feel say oh you was here more juma. So Ora Kanapa assured them so munyabo to recruitment ni untimi nya no ni nyina atego eye kakra and gave them that assurance over for mu into our secret. And it say Ora Blanetampo catch say they have the men minia jinidi because and then omo onkrofobi wo state security mu how. Look, Ghana police has been brought so low, say. Now, no police need that form, the raffle that form, Adenya, Kusie Huno Moko. Kusie. No professionalism. Kusie. What Obia Afidia, you Kusia, Ukovia. Wait.
Kusia, no, I see Kusie, no. Hey, oh dear.
Bro, I have a say.
A phone, so your dear.
A phone in your dear.
A Fidiano, a Yukusi in your dear. And Aquana say, then a Kusiani or the Ase, Mobedi police was Aquamon as Asibiobian, a Yukusia.
What did that? And getting me walk home, I'm winning now, Papa. No professionalism. Kwabena Mami Musa, one question, nice like you, Minia. Listen to this point. When was the last time with the Ghana police advertising recruitment? When was the last time? No. But me no can say the be amount for good training.
Oh yeah.
But bia COP bright to draw bia we two chairman. Yeah. I salute him. Papa bia will be a was from Ghana. You may have a short force. Nipa won't 100%. People within the NDC may have disagreed with you, but I listen to him. Kwabena, UTV over 1 hour, and the man, a former CID boss, was worried about how MPP for effort party people and tax into the Ghana Police Service. And he was bold to even say, I don't know accounted for no man and cited the difference between their time and what is happening now. He made reference, say, and they advertising, yes, it's a party for Sir, so if they tell you, say, we have the men, this is not a statement to be taken lightly by any serious political party. Kwabena media, Medemanu Besino.
Yeah.
We know, say, and they, Delta Force, Omokogu Police, Munisojam, Invincible Force, Omokogu Police, Munisojam, Bogatanga Bulldogs, Omudeno, so Omoya Foko, the anti-minim CFA, Omoa. Kanda boys. Now, there was this incident. Kandahar boys, yet you are phone when they attacked the National Health Insurance boss or Tamale, meaning Zokaya.
Yeah.
And these boys had the temerity and the braveness to attack and besiege the police station and freed their boys. Yeah. They ended up even putting the policemen on duty, in cells. So, what you say? Can't have the essay. And to be bold police station. Everything said you are boys not police for now, unfortunately duty. I don't shame. Station officer Metosun Teman Komudamu Madiet. What you say? Kwabena, it is a Maya. Sanoma Wayna Sissy. The voices of conscience are voices of conscience are they no usu bempanya o ma wemu mahama moja won nsa mahama be yesi we be wu chief imam be wu we be wu na je gezi nko akoka se mahama be we ne no na peace council aba or a false prophet ye fa ne kwa you see we are say me who was man hwe ya na matra de wo se meka but me de meka kire ndc for I repeat, winning power and taking power are two separate things. We should have a plan of winning the power, as in TB making sure say whatever happens at the polling station, said they're not Kofi Kano. Right things are done, the right people with the right knowledge. One more, yes, say, Obi Bayam, who men a matter or party nimti, Tintina trying, I didn't mean your class, say, you're your polling agent. No. You're making sure, say, Sano money they are properly done. Our agents are well equipped. Omuchi electoral laws na senior ade. Said ye de ba last time one constituency one lawyer. Said the a lawyer no so be boost omo confidence ni ade. Emra bia no a ACNDC kwan say e betime put internal arrangements together or in place they are protecting. Mind you, going into the 2016 elections, Akufo-Addo publicly said they would not or they didn't even trust the Ghana police. Me what? Akufo-Addo made it clear to their supporters, said they were not going into the election with Omudidie in our security, state security. And that was why Omu training Omu boys. In fact, in disbanding vigilante boys, say MPP Ansah. And Omu sign. MPP Ansah. MPP Ansah. Me say MPP Ansah.
Okay, no, which document? Because it's A2.
Edu baby no, ebeye stalemate. Yeah. Ebeye stalemate. Yeah. And abano crofo no, emom ye o madwen say nya bia o beto aso biu. E na ye nyina ajigu.
Which of the document? Vigilantism law no one.
Law dey say e pass here. But na e was say ye court sign. Undertaking. What you say?
Did I make us say A2?
Yes.
Which one?
Enti NDP na kiso no. The brand na kan me bob brand abaso pa. Nyankopon tie empai bo pa. On say by divine orchestration no. Wafa brand champion so da MPP for intention yedi. By divine orchestration no. Wafa Lord come so da MPP for intention yedi. By divine orchestration no. Chairman Sabonsu mu nyina kasa me hu adwena da MPP for team. Enti eda kwasi eda ye nim kwa no. Ye kwa so ye nsan koba for de ne anya kom kire. Se Nyankopon hu besa for MPP for ni peace akom. No ma be keka nsem ni bia ka. Because Abba at the right time. We have almost a year and some months. What you say going into the 2024 election. Na nyaminta de empire a ye bo so aba. Messi ya mo brand champion abaso. One kwa ka thank you ni miro. Even though ni ani bebre kwa anka the extent to which I be me ani abre no. Enye to say. Enti yin say amafo be ba se na Kwabena. Me so na me ka metimi kura ka say. E bi kura na brand ohwe de ekoso o man mu na ohwe ni business so wo na ohwe MPP for plans a. Wanti ho ankire NDC. Ama NDC kra ye na so ye ampama Akufo-Addo na nkrofo ya one we are na the businesses in kra ye in danger minim so what ma say it's possible unim say aban mu ama vote me yes ka na they want the party to go into opposition and chop their man Kwabena, you know about these things enti dear Brian na Kwabena bonabaso make say we are bonabaso jina ye bro brand tampo why are there money kasa Koso anaka.
One more Brian say. Anyway, one quick comment from Kingsley Joe says NDC and Ghanaians have entertained the bluff of this president and his government for far too long. Kwajoanki says communication excellent. William Azilaku. Okay, so let me move on with this one. We have Alfred Kweku Sapo here. Maria Adam is here with us on Facebook. Kennedy Ajite. So I join you on Facebook. Patrick Ngetia, thank you. Let me check. Now, Andrew Kotokoke says will be the consistent statement from some MPP members that they will not hand over power to the NDC is in line with the Ejapadia chronicled agenda book. Ghanaians should have an antidote to their diabolic things. All right, so this one is coming from Andrew Kotoko Kese. Wood Eduji is here. Now, Ablo says there are two different statements here. Oh, I did to review to me, Janice, and I even say I could read. What yes, maybe Alpha Cra. All right. Okay. So I am my lose you know. My main cause. No choices. I've enjoyed the show too much. Thanks, Asafoji. Emmanuel Kwao says, Honorable Bonzo, they greet you. I'm watching you live from Accra Technical University. All right. So this one is coming from Emmanuel Kabelechi Kwao. Elizabeth Tete says, good show. All right. Thank you, Lizzie. Jangma Theophilus says, good afternoon, Commander. All right, so thank you, Jangma. Give us Herbal Center. One day a year, give us GC capsules, give us GC mixture, power capsules, cool capsules, and our friends, so yeah, Herbal mixture, Abba, a yunkunya pa. Na GC capsules no was say a beer, Obeshano, Junso Yemu, or Bar, Bema, Naya, ya, Nieman Fita Beefy through Junso Yemu ba. After should be a menstrual disorder and also a babu say yaw a GC capsules no not one memory be. Now Abu the way on Facebook says Asafoji always never disappoint. A good communicator, all right. Give us Herbal Center Macom once much or power capsules or the abaco capsules or the aba Ghana Funtungo. So one idea give us ice drinking water. Come on minty. FDA for Giatum Amane in Suaya Abujuan Suno. From 05068511135 onsa ebeka omo na no more na asai my memo 2 minutes me for callers into my memo 2 minutes any other matter 2-3 minutes
me go back to enyoma na ebobo so you see
yeah
said edin kaka the will of the people will be done in 2024 and no negotiable obia obe na adwen se obe saveti constitution na so obe si party Ghana mbrano aseno so that say a civil right minimum ya sede say authority as any pan na menua bonzo ekofa asemi baya me de pa bo Kamala Harris din Kamala Harris ye American vice president na say oba Ghana na dintia oba Ghana no me o se kufi me believe in conspiracy theory. As a channel say, the divide say bibi ebesi bia no bibi nti na sa de nsi e. Nti me fa bibi asa akwa. Ara anche bia na Adakwa Akufo-Addo ekọ UK. Ana Al Jazeera for interview no. Ano mubusa na say about tumudie sebesebe. Ene game
na and your route call da
o kana anya di kenti what that about tumudie ne ma ne sa ne no a eno no oje ne sei eno no mama ntie asemo kai Kwabena Nana Akufo-Addo say
yeah
e betimi asi e wo Ghana
sure
it's bound to happen ana nipa no a obusebusa ne nsem toto na no interview ano ana se host busa say adie ne benesi
enye se betumi asi o
it's bound to happen
it's bound to happen no twi no kia ne ki ebesi
to dey fan say the be tifo be ye mfa ne say e betimi asi we dey me tell you
say kia ne ki ebesi
but for me argument no my friend free a e you gene gina ho o say e betimi asi sana me miti ase
okay
ana busa say adie ne baba na si ana o say se Ghana for enya pressure
agitations
so what I say any agitation so be as yamanembra e betimi asi teni yo ana oka sa akire interview ana fast forward 2023 Ghana e ka many ye yako IMF no so no ni tripa wo United States so ana yes IMF mama ye wo ye be den pension for sika ye di investor sika e ko bibi e ko e hwa ana make foko bo tape no ana mko tie na akofo ado a o se trumudie no sebe e betimi esi na Ansah na besie no pressure bi ba e betimi esi e wa no me say America is one of the most powerful countries in the whole world. Medium is socialist. Me can say the only because we have the Russians, we have the what do you call it? The Chinese also. They are all powerful. So what I say. And almost number 2. Tell you, almost number 2. Say, come Harris, bra. Ghana for here omo. A comedy omo. Say no. Omo promise no mu hunti. Kone koma sa pressure no anana ko for the sa pressure the ba. Ebetimi ama sebe o ma gisa tumudie na tum no kone ko so wetima sa ama sa pressure no a o yiru fi wono mo a wasaba at a time wa Ghana for mrasebe dwam aye ne sebe ase batumudie wo sensamo a e ma mpanyi won ka ne ye ntsabi aye be ye mra kra mra ye se so wonnim ne so hunu bozo na ka se e be ma ho fe na ye be ma e chamra. So that's it. I heard the anti-LGBT act no. Yeah. I don't see. Ten somebody come the one. I'm on IMF. Nasa press and one case about bet why you know. Fako pim no.
Nakasoba mamuska.
Tell you. Anna Kamaris. Because the CIA can say if any country, America and Ukraine, because American tea and Russia for Ukraine for. And if Kamaris have any place to go, goes Ukraine. But because they say what 3 it's bound to happen and president oba hanum ana obeye do ya na mame mo Ghana for any members of parliament for abaso
I don't know na me no pani bia send me message was say it is bound to happen is different from it can happen.
Okay, me no ya again me no ya again me do the ntum
can happen e betumi
and it's bound to happen. But I'm a person me building sa me point in say because what's the letter say to say and you never the better medicine tenter say and a pressure bar and that's why now me person you fan is hard but what I say and you are right. So
at all costs or it is bound to happen no. Ne nkrabata ba ko and or the choice pressure no bar
very good. So what I say and he said it in the interview. I don't know what's pressure behind what my son American vice president.
Clues.
Yes.
But it's just giving you one out of
what
the
I say out of the money, you know, some pressure no bar. It's buy you want to ye. Na you who ye no. So by my pressure kakrabia. Time and watch it. Somebody. What I say? We here IMF. Or my tribune. Wo. Economy na ko. So what I say? Me track kakrabi. So now no dey me ya no. Oba no o kase. Oh, anya no kwanti na me ba ye na akaida. Ene nyoma timi sisi. America for the Srom, we are a sovereign country. Come on, say I can't conform the Al-Qaeda for by America for the Al-Qaeda for by Ghana. Okay, oh yeah, exactly the point. So they don't even go there. Exactly. So that's it. And today me come back and say, me bought Ghana members of parliament, particularly the minority. And I'm a Yasaminia Bonzo. Someone wants to come because go do a fantastic job. Yeah. So that's it. 2024 CB before the people how come on say ye bo ma baso because me be omo atre say Ghana mra no a omo te ho a omo say mra no omo te ase because when it comes to the constitution ye court ya mane ne ya mamre say dey e ka ho bi na ye ka tana na dan kokofo ado say tumo no ye ni ne eni ni tira now I'm repeating it na da kokofo ado tumo no ye ni ne
on se men kan so on frère on ne on frère o tira
we go to be frère me uti ya on frère ye what I say and to so bio say o so convinced say I was say can tumudie ba so a ana dan kwa kufado when no disrespect.
My kind me message.
Oh, come in, see.
Wait a minute,
Rebecca. That's what I said.
Did I make Anthony Okuma says, but you should rather thank God that your opponent has gracefully prompted you of his intentions. What any reasonable person would do is to prepare to counter. And the waiting for the D-Day. Okay, so Andrew Kotokoka says, NDC must not talk alone, but must act the talk. The incessant atrocities and killings of innocent citizens is enough. The leadership of opposition must set the pace to resist oppressors. I'm not sure it's here. Chairman, 1 minute. Just 1 minute if you want to add anything. And this is also the all right. So Eclipse collaterals mean cancer Ghana for say omugusua ye wo mo adwuma no. So maka che say ukura japade na pese odidi ho a o document no. Ese nkrofo timi do mo documents rent you. Abrochira bagana we say ya o documents no kwa asase fie Eclipse collateral omne nkrofo transfer ukope bosia dia collateral ma ska no abeje no wo percentage straightforward say dia abiama obia enti wo Ghana ni utimenka Eclipse collateral also mo Pantan Junction or Benkaf International School na from 054 3832 unsa ebetumi aka omo mame fa for opinions kakra and me phone line so mame biem me fa nipa be yedupe bi 0302208090 live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Hello
Commander
aja
Commander we ne ikuli atamenke
ba cho kaja tu mienko
Commander ne da ya power ne da radio so sa no
o say
na me design na oba atamenke so one power one day
na atamenke se dia na ekoso yes ya brantie bi
no dey mean to mean kan wa Commander
anyway all right
they will penny phone sem
okay all right
you Commander me bo abaso no eduma pa wo mo benga na o panelist no me bo abaso pa titiro me bra penny asafo je nyakupo hira no RCPP ni na ba ko no nyakupo hira ba Commander, we say in some episode of my Ghana, and me for Bernard Campos and some Andra Mika Bin Sembi say, yeah, and you only know baby tell say in this power, not in this in power. And when it's essentially the great Draman Mamma and there, or the Yansane Ajay, Eddie Mbuaya, the Amano. I about when I ever caught to say a cocoa to abandoning this year. Next to Mamu for Ghana for willing, actually, on that to Abama is essentially the great Draman Mamma, Bernard Campos, you bet my there is no way to make him stop it and declare on bed declare. The platform so no more customer answer for the calculate for because the new multi and no more because about the good to share but no about the true not the man mama ton so this is no about so young business and the petrol $1 to say and no muna konya na mo kata o mun ka wo fa na mun dai sa ba sabe answer for the bomb my to man no mun dai no kata for man na go put you over that
me so me da say my men go for another caller on the line floral disposable handkerchiefs and omodia bega so hello
good evening
good evening
apomwe
nyame adom boko
na nyame asi ye frame jana na ikuya pukuya
Juan yanko
nikata fra agboba trotro station
mpacho yanko
yo mitati tie mfanya mishira muwai
ami
wahu yati ati na mahu se Ghana fo ye boni aye for papa manko school na so ya miteni pa nti na mba beta mako asem kesia no wahu Christian Church no se debe asem we awukan yi wahu baby omu de omu life papa koti gradio se debe omu so omu betini ka no ma ko jibi o ma tise o
so mezi dia
koti gradi
o mezi dia
koti gradi o se sorry dan bi no omu friend sa mi tumi hu se party koti gradi o se bibi bi no omu kan onu no
David Joan
yes
dia na person kan o mezi dia
omu ti sorry dan bi no omu so omu si no ma ko two foundations ka bebre akwa ase no na me kan
dia
koti gradi ana ye friend saying
okay what are to also
so for no musika
cathedral Cathedral.
Who the idea son ebe to yapon ya ya nko school there you can sorry that impreku na ya say di na omudi ka.
In the same can sorry that na cathedral.
That time brofo no mu ka brofo no na mi to be person nkebi.
Okay.
No see the person min kan. Eti omko di stand by no so for Christian council na e wo Ghana pa minimum kan omu bibi. Eti nyama e koso nyina no omu pa kire so omu si. Ghana he me bonfire pa mpenifo mu beye ama ye mpa bo nyina be ko se na Brazil ko ye no e be ko sa adi chi Brazil dupa bebra ko group baby e bonfire se nyame wo ho sa na mu pese ye bonfire se Ghana en ya na asa o ma tie ye sufre
that's it
Miss
Mida say ma me go find another caller on the line. Hello
Bobie.
Yes sir.
Me dey call Ansah me kasa free mamone ubetimi afre me tabro wa fire papa me chia afoje faka man the member say ye hwehwe we GCD mu me ka na daw ma me chia Dr. Ha order number 1 e wo Togo constituency ballot paper so share Bobie yes any free so beto boa na ni me gina bibi so from day 1 na electoral commission abani ye nyaaya ye beto be ye ewiemu ho no miensa no nan smusu ne tikono kono ko ka bibi ne hwenye Ghana fo beka na ye nya dot come no abegina platform kese so no akasa se tumi no me fa momo Ghana fo bi sa no come say o ye electoral commission na ye man pina mu 14th April last year was say ya konya sabe kache Ghana fo say obe make sure say o fira kunya no so a obe handle over e dia monu ni MPP ni my goodness yes say twocha adie koche ya planet chiapon a wo ko to two sabi wo yi nantie initial brantie yi na ne nai afechira kakra onya di brane busia no ne abon wo so be jira paso asem piwo no to say ampa 2 minutes there send this baby ni party ada blaka Ghana fo bi some say e ye 2 minutes momo wo se be o dan wa soli bioma o bet me nya ne ho share 2 minutes Ghana fo sem de wo Bobie e me catch one say 2024 ye see 2020 no that die so na this the pen na ye come up on tender in passing the
floral disposable handkerchiefs aba woman de floral tissues woman de facial tissues aba toilet roll multi-purpose towels any napkins abegu edwa so mo mpese mutu no dodo no mo mfra mo 0243033033 Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say bright soldier capsules bright garlic plus capsules unsembua no aba ombehwe
hello Bobie.
Yes sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Bobie when you sumjata keita
wa
sumjata keita when you magokoli when you babamba when you offend for fully ali the name of fina was for any people to chat some kutin with you Ghana the me a kitchen of Bessina when you hit Lamu would be or mine do Timwajin was if we ended before. Number one day, you had the best to offend police station. I'm gonna eat the Damati. Bye bye.
Miss Madam was live on 100.5. Mamenka TF was saying ya a megashi MPP. Na aturenchama tu ye de nyamenkwane nim. Yenu ya megashi ya MPP ne ba ya yeboa mega. 19 years. It's too sad, eh? It's too sad. Nyame adma Saturday 15th April. Ena yekope abayiwe krabre. Ewo dudu wakwanso. Yede nebeko eye Action Chapel Adenta. Saturday no obia peso obeja amega. Bia no ayonkofo yesremo. Saturday Action Chapel Adenta anopa no nsia kopem no wotwe after no wotwe ni apeja na yede ekọ amusieye osiada yebekọ na asia sori nso ewo hwa baabi a mega wo bia no yɛka sɛ nyame nhyɛ ne den